Me too, Ads. Me too. How are we going today? Welcome back, folks. Happy Wednesday. Happy reset day. Happy 1 week since Gamescom started. And happy 1 year. Happy anniversary to The War Within. What the fuck? How has it been a year? I can't. But a year it has been. August 27, 2024. I scraped myself out of bed, downed a Red Bull, after having spent the night in the city at the launch party at Fortress. Scraped myself out of bed at, I think it was like 6:30, to put my face on, to boot up my PC, to sit down and start the new expansion. What a year it has been. What a year it has been. What the fuck? Well done, Mads, with last. Mike with 1,701st. Not first for Kara. Hello. Hello, Dark. Welcome back. Hello, Af. Welcome back. Hello, Small. Welcome back. Morning Spoon. Well done with third, Kenzie.
Now I have to go change my robes. Thanks.
That voice line is never not going to make me laugh. Hello, Kara. Hello, Pate. Hey, welcome back. Darling Lady of the Flame. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello, Di. Well done with first. What? How? Okay, sure. Right. So while I'm doing this thing, link pinned to chat. New YouTube. It's Wednesday, which is technically when I wanted to have my videos go live. So happy new video day. Button. There we go. Hello. So here is what we are wearing today. Super simple. I love this skirt. It's like, I've had it for, oh my god, years and years and years. It's just from H&M. It's the most basic skirt you've ever seen. Like a zippy, like just super simple. But oh my god, it goes with fucking everything. Not from Throne. Like the only, yeah. And then Yes Style shirt, because of course like most of my wardrobe is from Yes Style. And these are stockings. These are stockings rather than socks, because I didn't want things cutting into my thighs today, because I was like, nope, comfy day. So, outfit. What do we think? What do we think? I think it goes with the, and look! They're back. The beautiful things are back. It was a hell and a half, but I found some tape. There was not nearly enough. And so I bought more tape and then didn't use any of it. I realized, like, as I was going through everything, I was like, I had exactly to the centimeter the correct amount of tape that I needed to put them all back up again. So I don't know how they get, knock on wood, hopefully they'll stay. They are a little bit off. When the lights are on, you can see, like, I can see you, right? You guys won't be able to, actually, no, you can mostly see shadows. Yeah, so there's, nanoleaf panels pick up dust in a really weird way because of the static field that they generate. So there's like, it looks like burn marks on the wall, but they're not. It's just dust that's clinging to the paint in a really weird way. I tried to wipe it off, but failed. My sugar soap wipes are dead, I think. But so it's very slightly off where it was, because getting the angles precisely correct is a pain in the fucking ass. But I'm pretty okay with it. They're not clipped by the wardrobe. Like, the wardrobe doesn't munch them, and they haven't hit the roof either. They've got a good inch of clearance, so I feel like that's okay. There's one here that's got like a streak of gold across it, and I was trying to figure out where the fuck gold came from, and then I realized that the eyebrow of my griffin is missing some paint. So it's come off far enough that it's dunk across there, like scribbled itself down and then landed over here somewhere. So it was like a catastrophic fail. And this is days after the earthquake happened, so I don't know what the fuck, but anyway, it's fine. Yay! Everything is back where it should be. How good's that? And I've hit a new milestone with my weight as well, which I'm very happy about. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, how we doing? How are we going? Happy Wednesday. How are we? Talk to me. What's going on? Where are we going? Where was I up to? There's the fit check. Brilliant. Hello, Novel. Welcome back. Fiamma in the morning into, well, for you, it's what, 5:36? Good. Yeah, I know I'm late. It's fine. Just don't ask. I'm so pleased I had that idea for the cat girl and fucking A die. It was perfection. Absolute perfection. Hello, sheeps. Welcome back. The leaves are back and they are. They are. They're so pretty. I'm so glad. The room felt off without them, you know? It just, the vibe was not there. It has good whoosh. Cute, definitely red. Oh, thank you, Fane. Yeah, red is certainly my color. That's... red is 100% my color. But yeah, it does a little, like, I'll never forget the first time I, like, put it on as part of like an outfit, and one of my friends was like, hey, that's a really cute skirt. And I was like, yeah, look, it does a swishy thing. And I did this, and I was a little too energetic with it. And I learned that if you swoosh real hard with it, it goes up. And I was like, oh, okay, won't do that again. But it's got like, it's almost like scuba material, except not shiny. So it's got hella stretch. So if you like pull on it, it like snaps back up. There's a learning curve, but it's cute and fun. And yeah, it does swishies. It's fine. Well done with second apathy. Welcome back. We're okay. Good. I'm glad to hear you're okay. Better, but still not 100%. Good to hear. Better is good. Hello, Riggle. Welcome back. Hey, going. Oh no? Oh no, indeed. Give me hope, Maddie feels absolutely kicked my ass. Oh no. Cannot believe that the end scenario for Legion Invasions is not a solo queue. It was like you got a 5-minute queue. Legion's over 10 years old now. Why is it not solo queue? So, there is a trick to that, sheeps. It's not solo queue, but there's a time cap. There's a time cap. So you queue up for it, and once the first person is queued, it starts a timer. And then it accumulates as many people as it can within the timer, but even if you're the only person, it kicks off at the end with however many people have queued when the timer finishes up. So if it was a 5-minute queue, it sounds like it's a 5-minute timer. I learned that. Ask me how. Yeah, no, it's a... Yeah, there's a timer on it. Still on tail in a migraine from on Bikini Monday. It was a full group of 3, which was wild to me. That scenario was a 20-man scenario, sheeps. Back in the day. That was not a full group of 3. That was how many it had. That was a 20-person, 20 people on each faction scenario. It's just going at the end of a timer. Good morning, Absy, welcome back. Why the fuck else is up doing... Oh, who the hell else is up doing... Yeah. But no, it's it's set on a timer, so it's not as terrible. Invasion scenario's always been 3. Oh, that... I misread your original Discord thing. I thought you were talking about the intro scenario. Fuck. Yeah, that is weird. That is, was it 3 or was it 5 originally? Huh. Now you've got me thinking. That's interesting. Because I was thinking invasion, like, as in when we went to do the thing with the start. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now you got me thinking. Good, okay, scrap everything I said, I apologize. You being excited about that skirt reminds me of a good friend who I'm like a father figure to. Was super proud of that toga they made for a Hermes Epic the Music cosplay. They hate skirts, they couldn't stop swooshing with the skirt part. It's, like, genuinely, it's super fun. It just, the way that you feel the weight of the fabric tug on the waistband and the way that it kind of skims past your legs and stuff, it's just... Yeah, it's fun. It's almost as good as putting, like, tight, skinny jeans on right after you've shaved your legs. There's a sensation. And it's fucking amazing. Like, it's super good. Love it. Highly recommend at least once in your life. No, it's only invasions. Yeah, no, I get it now. I apologize, sheeps. It's entirely my bad. We need to reintroduce class-based content. Legion was massive value add to the game in retrospect. Oh, absolutely it was. 100%. I would love to see class-based stuff added, even if it's just like a little quest chain here or there. Even if it's not like an entire, you know, like 13 separate quest chain, like separate campaign things. Because I understand that that's a lot of work and that putting all that into there means that something else has to give. I get that. Excuse me, but I do love those little, even if it's just a little thing, you know, that'd be really lovely. I'd very much enjoy that. Hello, Leah, welcome back. It's always been 3, don't understand why it's not solo queue. Someone posted a screenshot with a 4-hour queue. That's horrid. That is horrid. Right. We should play video games, right? That's the thing that we do here sometimes. Baton. Oh, for a second there, it had a heart attack. Good. At least 2 or 3 quests being class specific and not that impactful to the main story would be nice. Yeah, just like a little side thing being like, hey, by the way, this whole big campaign thing we're doing, we mages have figured out that if we do this little thing, it will help contribute to the major campaign in a really great way, but it won't take too much effort. Come, help me channel this thing. And then off you go with the rest of it. Do you know, like just a little, like itty bitty tidbits, it'd be nice just to add a little bit of flavor. Hard agree, especially for the lower heavy hero classes, fuck yeah. Oh my God, could you imagine, oh my God, okay, so, I have no idea how they'd even manage this, but instead of class or spec specific, hero talent specific quests. So like a Sun Fury 2 to 3 quests instead of fire or mage, like Sun Fury, because I'm a Sun Fury fire mage, because of course I fucking am. But yeah, like Evoker's having a little what are the Drac they're up to, yeah, absolutely. Racial tied ones as well. So it all started with 8 different class quest lines, ended up converging the odd class specifically, yeah. I think it's, the fact that it happens with multiple games tells me that it's a huge investment in terms of time and man hours and stuff like that, and that's why everyone's sort of, kind of, you know, given we didn't get a new mega dungeon this time out, I'm feeling that something extra, however small, would be amazing. I wonder why we didn't get the mega dungeon. I wonder what we got, like, I wonder where that was channeled instead. Am I the only person who still does not have a single piece of tier? Not one. I know we've got the 2 catalyst charges now though, so I'm gonna have to make my 2 set manually. Currently losing my mind over the Broken Shore quest line. I'm now at the quest where you have to kill enemies underneath the big ship to get an item to summon other enemies the item refuses to drop. Oh my God, those things were shit. Those things were shit. Right, okay, what am I doing? Fuck, I'm getting distracted. Good, this is fine. This is fine. Ooh, this is nice as well. My stockings are all slippy on the rug. I can like, sorry, I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally fine. I think that was channeled into the delves and still should be part of the, yeah, you're right. That might have been, yeah, good point. No more German cougars for you, damn straight, Kenzie. No more German cougars for you. Bitch, and you shall receive yes, sheaves. Would avoid the next eco question for now. Why? Oh, just lots of people doing it? I'd be fine. I cackled when I saw your grave, by the way. Yeah, I die a lot in delves. I'll be doing something and then something will ping and I'll be like, what? And then I'll go and do that and I'll be like, oh, I'm dead. It happens a lot. We do have 2 catalyst charges now, right? Oh shit, actually, no, before I do that, let me grab everything out of my bag. What is going on with the... Maybe it's Spotify. Spotify does tend to tank my FPS a little when it's on top.
I have an extended
hello, Cam, welcome back.
supply of
Personally, don't like slippy socks, feel uncomfy
outriders.
being able to slip and break my ankle anywhere I'm in. Right, so it's not like I'm on socks on a polished floorboards or something like that. I have a rug, and it's like a shag rug. Like, it's super fluffy, right? Because it's so soft and squishy, oh my God. It's lovely. So it's a super squishy rug on top of carpet, and then I have stockings on. So it's not, like, super slippy. It's just slippy enough that I can kind of have a bit of a groove and, like, rotate on the balls of my feet without it, like... without it fucking my stockings or the carpet. Yeah, there's just enough give. Yeah. I'm safe, don't stress. Way too many people, not enough mob spawns. 40 minutes and only 9 to 15. Shit. Bitch and you shall receive, spoken from the Book of Karen. Nah, from the Book of Fear, die. That's an old school fear thing, 100%. We've been saying that for a long time. I'm gonna put it on a shirt. I was trying to figure out how to censor it for some people who don't want to wear the word bitch on their shirt. And I'm kind of thinking of just putting like an asterisk instead of the I, but like, yeah. 100% a fair thing. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. It's just fun. A bit of a slippy slidey. Why do you keep updating my subscription? It's fucking weird. Oh my God. Too much shit. There we go.
Return.
Oh,
and
actually, while I'm
peruse my
here,
inventory
pretty
again.
sure that's wallbound. Yeet. Chest. Boop. I'm gonna start by. How many fights do you think I've started in my life? My vibe. What do you reckon? Am I a fighter?
My thanks for your patronage.
Enough of my time clearly. Oh yeah, it's been a long time. Long time. Because yeah, every time I'll be complaining, I'm like, oh my god, where the fuck is this thing? And then boop, it drops. Do, 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 do. We do have 2 catalyst charges. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so that only goes up to 691. The cowl, because it's only veteran, so that's not gonna happen. Oh, actually it could. But we've also got the Void Scout. No, it's not gonna happen. Okay, so are all of these veteran? No, there's a hero piece. Okay, so we're gonna take 2 hero pieces. Fuck yes, and that's braces. Oh no, I got a veteran. That'll be the one we take, the hero chest. Fuck yes. Okay. Okay, good. That's one of the last pieces I needed. There's only like 2 or 3 pieces that I can't upgrade, and that's one of them. That's a good thing. We love that. Yay. That's it. And I'm gonna sim the helm as a catalyst piece too. In my body, in my head. Save me from this, make it hell. I'm barely deep without a threat. Sorry, I'm good, I'm fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so the vestments will catalyze. Feel like a monster. And the braces as well.
You are not prepared.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. How is your, what's that thing we do? Stream. How is your stream, God? I swear I'm fine. Thank you so much for the shout out, mods. Much appreciated.
Hi there.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How is your stream, Clever? Welcome, welcome. For those of you who haven't been here before, hello. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. But also just general enjoyer of the World of Warcraft. I'm trying to figure out my vault at the moment, so I'm just simming some shit on raid bots. But how are you guys? What's happening? We're in Deedstrip. Welcome on in. So good to see you all. Feel like a monster. Okay, so that cord's never going to be an upgrade because it can't upgrade to the point of my disc. Okay, that's fine. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Alright, let's sim that and see where we go. Like Clever, hello, love the music, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I keep being told I have good taste in music and I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, haters, welcome back. Slowly but surely I'm losing my mind. Why? What's wrong? What would be Fiamma's spirit animal? Look, a couple years back, I saw a few people talking about how the whole spirit animal thing is kind of appropriation. And so I kind of sort of dropped any sense of all of that because I'm like, oh, don't want to be that person. So I don't know how people feel about that. Not sure where that lands on the cultural appropriation scale. But I mean, my logo and everything is a phoenix, and it has been since day one. Try that again. And it has been since day one, plus ashes, plus like legendary birds in Pokemon, Moltres specifically, obviously, all that kind of like. So it's probably, you know, somewhere along Firebird type of dealy. Kind of tracks with me hating to be caged and all that kind of shit too, so it makes sense. It makes sense. We all tied here past midnight. Oh, no way! There you go, Strip. Do you have a fave band, Fiamma, or is that a tough question to answer? Yeah, it is a tough one. I don't tend to have, like, favorite performers. I tend to just pick and choose individual songs that I like listening to. It's very rare that I find a group or an artist and I love all of their stuff. And that makes sense, right? Because all of us, we're all multifaceted. And so, like, one person making this catalogue of music what are the chances I'm going to like every single song, right? That being said, I've been listening to A7X since I was like for a long time, and their shit is good, and I like it very much. So usually my answer to that is Avenged Sevenfold, which is a little out of the norm for the boppy shit that I usually listen to, but they just, they do good stuff, and they put on a hell of a show. I've seen them live once, or only once, unfortunately, and they were just spectacular. I'm a pumpkin. I'm so sleepy. Oh, Clever, go get some rest. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, we'd love to have you around, but you're totally fine if you'd like to just go take care of yourself, do the sleepy thing, get yourself some food, all that kind of stuff. This question is just a slog for item dropping. Oof. Whole concept of a cultural appropriation has been cancelled. Huh? I'm so confused. Cultural appropriation has been a thing in many cultures, even European, just not as prominent. These days people like to forget things in multiple origins. No, I know, I get that. It's, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I think cultural appropriation is a really, it's a touchy subject, right? It's a touchy subject because where do you draw the line with a lot of things? When the adoption by others and the profiting by others impacts the original like holders of that culture and stuff, it can be, it hurts when it hurts a culture or a group of people and it adds to their oppression. Yeah, fuck that shit, right? But yeah, cultural appreciation, I do like that as well, Kenzie. It's I never know where the fucking line is. Hey, Cara, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, 15 months in tier 2 as well. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. But yeah, it's an interesting topic, and I cannot really speak to it outside of what I've heard other people speak to because I'm a white Australian. We have no fucking culture. So yeah, our culture is alcoholism and stealing children from Indigenous folks. So that's great. Yup. Anyway, technically a phoenix is a mythical creature, therefore you cannot appropriate something that's mythical and across cultures. Fair. Fair. There you go. Fear's gone evil. Red shirt, red hair, big horns. Even the lighting's red. I know I've been gone for a while, but this is a big shift. just letting the mask slip, Bender. Just a little bit. Oh, bestie, the walls have come down and we're well and truly let loose now. Yeah. New Fiamma with a new vibe. The innocence is gone. Ah! Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Right. We are changing up some stuff, baby. Let's go. My sim is finished and I'm very happy about it. September starts August 29th. It does. It's only a couple days away. But, oh shit. Also, in a month, September 27. It's currently August 27. September 27, subathon. We're gonna do a 12-hour stream. There's no timers, no. I mean, I'm considering having a timer on the screen to show like how long is left on the stream, but I don't know. Maybe not. But 12-hour stream, goals, number of subs unlocks weird and wonderful things. There are giveaways. There are silly streams. There are things about drawing on my face or wearing stupid clothes. There is a goal in there that makes me play a paladin for the rest of the stream, much to all of your delight, no doubt. So, and that's, so September 27, they've got, like, the whole month for Subfest is discounts on self-subs, which is great, we love that. But the very last few days, it's not even a week this year, it's fucked. But the last handful of days of the month, excuse me, it's not even a discount on gifted subs, there's bonuses on gifted subs. So it's, Valorant is sponsoring it again this year, so you gift 5 subs, Valorant chips
I'm not a paladin.
Correct. So you gift 5 Valorant chips in 1, and then occasionally there are bonuses, and it can multiply and stuff like that. So it's yeah, that's why I thought if we did the 15, because it's 15,000 followers celebration, I figured if we did it during that period, it would make it easier, cheaper for you guys to unlock some of the goals. So that's why it's scheduled so far away. Trying to get things going for you guys without having to use my own discount tokens. We love that. Let chaos reign. Yes! I didn't mean to start such a deep discussion. Paint, that's what always happens here. I feel like you've been here long enough now to know that any random comment can spark a huge conversation, but we love that. That's what we do here. That's part of the vibe. That reminds me, September starts August 29th. Did Sheba bop off the YouTube link pin? I think so, yeah. Yeah, because Sheba's pinned that. All right, let's not do that again. Because we are trying to get, we're trying to get views on the YouTube. Yeah, don't do that. Hang on, let me grab this again. Not this time. You can't pin more than one message. There was no pin on your side. That's bad. Are you in mod view? I think there are weird things that happen with pins on mod view, from what I understand. Please explain Paladin meme. Okay, so many moons ago, I did a BuzzFeed quiz on stream, and it was a what World of Warcraft class are you? And so I did the quiz, and it told me I was a Paladin, and I was very unhappy about it. I was like, I am not a Paladin, I am a mage. And then, yeah, well, the rest is history. Sometimes I'm gonna be very drunk. Young brother's getting married. Congratulations to your little brother, Apathy.
I am a
as far
paladin.
as I saw it, there was, yeah, 100%. It's a holy paladin main and always has been. What would you recommend for someone who has carpal tunnel in wrist and want to use one button assist to do endgame stuff? I would advise talking to a medical professional, Drake, because I'm not one, and anything that anybody else tells you is only ever going to be from personal experience and might fuck you over even more. I would talk to a doctor. 100%. That would be what I would recommend. But I hope you find a solution that works for you, because yeah, the one button thing, it's fantastic, but it is a repetitive pushy thing. I've seen some people talk about binding it to multiple keys so that you can still kind of push around, so it's not as repetitive a motion. But again, I would definitely speak to a medical professional. Anything else and you're risking further damage. If you took a test to find out WoW class she keeps on getting, but no, I only got it once. I didn't bother doing the test again. I think you say what you believe, think your spirit animal could be. Wouldn't want it to be, as long as you don't claim being part of that culture. Yeah, or make money off it, spirit animal readings. Yeah, which is why I then kind of went into the whole Phoenix thing. And both sad and not sad. On the 27th, which is my birthday, Hubby and I will be halfway through our Hawaii vacation. We'll miss the stream. That's okay, Kara. Look, it happens, doesn't it? It happens. There's always a risk. Always a risk when I schedule things that regulars won't be able to make it. Conversations for the win. Yeah, snooping to my side. Yeah, I think there's mod view things are fucky. Drax's quests are painful. Mod view still shows me. Weird. Hello, Dave. Welcome on in. New to WoW, would like to know what keys are. Cool. So a key, a mythic plus key, is what I'm assuming that you're referring to. There are two types of keys that we have at the moment, but the more common one that is referred to as just keys is a mythic plus key. So when you go into a dungeon, there are 8 dungeons that are possible to do this with each season. You go into the dungeon, there's a little like a pedestal at the start, and you can slot your key into that pedestal if the name of the key matches the dungeon that you're in. And what it does is it makes the dungeon harder. It puts a timer on it, it makes all of the enemies do more damage and have more health, and it can make other mechanics start to happen as well, like extra things you have to deal with. The higher up the number on the key goes, the more difficult the dungeon becomes, and there are rewards for clearing it at higher and higher numbers. And it's a challenge for a lot of people. They want to see like how high they can make the number go, kind of thing. Yeah. We call them Mythic Plus dungeons. And yeah, you use a key to do that. The other key that we have at the moment that's less commonly referred to as a key, is restored coffer keys, which are used in delves. So you'll have some of the delves on your map each day. Instead of being just the little archway with a brown bit in the middle, it's the archway with like a yellow bit through the middle, and those ones are bountiful delves, which means that they have greater rewards, but you need a restored coffer key to be able to get those extra rewards. You can still do the delve without a key, you just won't get those extra rewards, but once you clear it, get to the end, there's a bountiful chest that you can unlock with your restored coffer key, higher rewards. Yeah. As someone who is Aboriginal, I'm just keeping my mouth shut about this convo. Lamau, too messy. That's the thing, right? It's a bit wild. There are all these different opinions. There are all these different, and even people from the one culture will have varying opinions because, of course, you know, a culture is not a fucking monolith. So yeah, it's interesting. I've seen improvement, especially during learning mechanics. All the new classes, fantastic. Happy reset day to you too, Leah. Ready to get all the things from crochet again. I mean, we're gonna take some things off. Right, what are we doing? What am I choosing? GV, Cave Topographer's Vestment. I knew it! Fuck yes! See? I knew I was close. Yes! Okay, so I can finally upgrade my fucking crests. Oh, thank you, Blizzard. Thank you, RNGesus. Whew. We're good. All right, we're fine. That was exciting. Okay. Numbers go brr, they do. Okay, yeah, fun. Hey, Dave. It kind of adds, like, once you've got what you've got in terms of your gear and things, like, things start to become a little bit easier once you're, like, properly geared. And so it's a way to, like, level up the content so that you can keep leveling up with it. Yeah, it's good fun. Who needs a WoW wiki when we have fair? I mean, I try. I don't know everything. I'm far from knowing everything, but I can help when I can. And I like helping when I can, so I appreciate the opportunity. So that's gonna go on. We're gonna put those legs on. We're gonna put and we're gonna get those up to, actually, hang on. We've got to bump them up to 691.
I will do my duty. If needed, I will answer the call.
All right, we have a hat. Where's my hat? There it is, and it's just 64, so no upgrades. I just need to catalyze it. People have different opinions, so don't let one person tell you what an entire group thinks is a good idea to me, although I also have extreme issue with people who only accept my viewpoints when they learn my ancestry parents. Yeah. That's the thing, right? It's about being open-minded. It's about having your understanding of a situation, and then when you encounter somebody who has a different understanding of the situation, listening to them. Listening doesn't mean you automatically have to shift your entire worldview to agree. It's just listening and taking that on board and reassessing the larger pool of information you now have and seeing if your opinion is still the same, or if it has shifted slightly, or if it's changed on its head. Like, you know, that's what open-mindedness is about. Shifting your understanding when you receive more information. There's some WoW players I think who would benefit from that knowledge. Like, nah, this is shit. Well, actually, they've actually clarified this thing and they're changing it to be like this. And like, nah, it's still shit. Well, fuck off. And then we're going to catalyze the shoulders, and Fear finally has a piece of tier, and she has 2 set. Good. And Mog. I like Mog. Mog is tasty. 693. Oh, God. Bring me the transmog overhaul, please, and thank you, like, immediately. God, that's horrible.
I have many wares.
Oh. Oof, that's money.
Beware of Yeti.
Better. All right. I'm a middle-aged, straight, white dude. This is where I should be shutting up and listening to people rather than meandering through life on the lowest difficulty setting. You seem to be in a really good mood today, Fear. It's nice to see. Thank you, Panda. I'm trying. It has been a clusterfuck of a week. Genuinely. Clusterfuck on top of clusterfuck on top of clusterfuck. But I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. And it's encouraging. It's encouraging. I managed to finish my video last night that I was really happy, and I'm really happy with it. So that's the one pinned to the top of chat. It's everything we learned about Midnight from Gamescom. Everything. Anyway, so that was really fun to put together, like thinking about, okay, because I know that a lot of you don't have the time to kind of sift through, and especially with Midnight coming out across like fucking everything asterisk. Yeah. But like I know how difficult it was, considering we had just like, there was the opening thing, but then it just ended, and then you had to go onto the website to see the gameplay trailer, and then there were these 2 panels, but then most of that information came out through all of these fucking creator interviews as well, and then there were 2 fireside chats that also happened on stage, and neither of them have gone up on the Warcraft page at all, even though they were recorded apparently, and then there were all these shorts that devs did on these like little desky things. There was just, it was a clusterfuck, total mess of information distribution. And I'm like, if I'm having trouble finding all of this information, what the fuck hope do some of you guys have? When you've got full-time jobs and you've got families and you've got social expectations and all this kind of stuff that you're going and doing, how on earth are you supposed to keep track of all of this? So getting all of that information together, even though it's not technically a collecting guide, putting all of that information in one place, I really hope it's useful. I know it's a bit late. I know there's a lot of other creators who have done similar things already, but I was kind of late to the party. I wasn't gonna do it, and then I was told that I should, and so I did. Sometimes I get good advice, Kenzie. So it did take me a second, but I was really happy with the speed at which I was able to put it out. Like just gathering all that information, and then recording, and then just kind of slotting all of the different bits and pieces. I had a couple of tech issues along the way, but yeah. It was good, and the fact that I got it out today when I wanted to have it out was really, really good. And now I've got like my whiteboard has got all of these ideas for future videos and stuff, which is kind of exciting. I actually had a question for you guys on future content-y things. I had a thought. Show of hands in chat. How many of you are not super comfortable with the idea of going and running LFR by yourselves? Like just going and queuing up, because now all 3 wings are available. How many of you are not particularly comfortable with just like queuing up and going with it? Well, fully agree with you on my players having, well, let's call it issues, and my guildmates earned a secret mute, yeah. And that's fine. Look, we gotta protect our sanity sometimes, eh? Hoo boy. All right, let's go see if there's anything I can upgrade while I gather your responses in chat. Story of my life, Flustercluck, that's it. Flustercluck. Did you ever play Cluster Truck, the game? That was a mess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Everything asterisk, yep. Hopefully the light at the end of the tunnel isn't someone with a flamethrower. I mean, it could be. It could be me with a flamethrower, to be perfectly honest. Oh, fuck. Anyway, it's fine. Okie dokie. So I can actually upgrade some of this stuff. So what am I waiting on? I've got braces, and I've got a neck, but everything is now current season, I think. Oh, excuse me. Pretty sure everything I've got now is current season. No, disc, of course. But that won't be replaced for a little while because mine was top tier. Yeah, everything's current season. Yay! Oh, that's good. I do need a new neck and braces though because they're capped. Magazines have issues, WoW players have subscriptions. Fuck yeah, we do. Information was very fragmented, agreed. Was confused by it all as well. Gamescom wanted to have as little Blizzard as possible due to what happened with Blizzard a couple of years ago. Where'd you hear that, Wriggle? That's the first time I'm hearing that. Interesting. Broken Mirror indeed. Do as I say, not as I do. Doesn't help how fragmented the Gamescom presents where, yeah. Never bothered with Alpha. Heck, to be honest, don't even queue up for dungeons. Tend to leave raid and US, huh? Hello, Lilia. Fun doing few streams and stories today. It was so good. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. Absolutely fine with just doing LFR. Usually give the adventure guide once over and that's it. Hit a roadblock in my auto-haul journey. Need formal broken short worker. Yeah. Raising dungeons still a few expansions later. Solo them. Even then only what I have to do. Dungeons just endgame content or part of the campaign. Part of the campaign as well. There are a couple of dungeons. I think there's only one for the War Within campaign that it actually makes you go and do. But 4 of the dungeons you can do at a lower level. And then all of them open up at max level at 80. But yeah, there's definitely story inside those dungeons as well, though. And you can do them on follower mode. So instead of going through with a group of other people, you can go in with a group of NPCs and take your time listening and learning what's actually happening. It's really nice. Thank you for the blesses. Don't know the end. That's okay, Payne. You'll get there. Takes time. Hello, Murray. Welcome back. How are you going today? Caught send partway through, so that's okay. All good, Mike. All good. Yeah, because I was thinking about doing like a noob's guide to LFR. Like, go here, use your extra action button to take the portal. In this fight, stand in this color circle, move that color circle to the wall, dodge the beam. Like, just super basic, scratch the surface level of what you're supposed to do in LFR. Because I know that, like, YouTube videos for, like, heroic guides and mythic guides and stuff like that, they really pop off because people are trying to learn the mechanics, right? And that's the way they do it before getting into the fight. But for LFR, there's not a lot out there that kind of just tells you how to do LFR because everyone's like, oh, just read the dungeon journal and get in there and go. But the dungeon journal can be a little bit convoluted. There's a lot of numbers in there. There's a lot of numbers like telling you how much things do, but not what they look like. Or, you know, like that kind of thing. So I thought maybe that could be interesting to look at. Like a beginner's sort of... So that you can watch that and feel a little bit more confident knowing what you're doing when you go into LFR with other people. Because I know that there's this kind of social fear for some players where they don't want to get kicked or don't want to get yelled at or whatever. So, yeah. Back to Stream Art Questing. I forgot how long the Stream Art Quest line is so long. It felt so much shorter because we were only doing chunks at a time, but it's so long. Sent a job app this morning. Oh, congratulations. Good on you on sending it in. Good luck. Hopefully you hear back soon. Excuse me. It is a guess I have based on how poorly received Blizzard is as a company from many places and Gamescom not having Blizzard invited a few years back. Or Jeff on stage at the time the whole shiz went down, literally saying fuck Blizzard on stage. Many different discussions that gave me a feeling Gamescom made efforts to distance themselves from Blizzard. Interesting. Adventure Guide mostly just says what the abilities do, but not what you are supposed to do about them. That's what, right? And reading, like, I mean, I can... Not to toot my own horn, but I can jump in, I can read the thing and go like, right, okay, so that one we're going to stack, that one we're going to spread, this one I'll have to take out, this one I have to make sure aligns with this. Like, I can get that. But I've been raiding since Burning fucking Crusade. And raiding is a skill, and once you learn the mechanics for this raid, a lot of them are transferable to other raids as well. Like, it's just... Yeah, so I kind of... But not everybody has that experience, not everyone has the benefit of experience. And so where do you start? And I was thinking maybe people could start with fear. Right? Quick question. In the transfer station, do the boats that stream across the room do damage to mobs and players? Avoid standing in the way just to be safe. I think so. It very much looks like a get out of my way, I'm going to hurt you. At the very least, I think it's a knockback. I don't know what beyond that, but at the very least, I think it's a knockback. Okay, so I need to convert some things to... Oh, I don't think I can convert to runes yet, can I? Jeez, those ones are all the downgrades. That's an upgrade. I don't think I need any more carved, though.
It is a world of wonders.
I offer you my aid.
Yeah, I think I'm capped now. Okay.
May you find what you seek.
So that's never going to be, like, even if I upgrade it to max, it's never going to be better than the disc. So, but it can be catalyzed. Yeah, I'll just hold on to it for catalyzing purposes. Put your hands up. Same with that one. Can't touch those. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. And while I'm here... I'm going to do my enchanting weekly quests, and the reason I'm going to do those is because once you've disenchanted enough to get all of this knowledge out of them, it stops giving you knowledge unless you've finished your weeklies. if you finish your weeklies as well, then you start getting the catch-up knowledge points.
I have an
I fucking
extended
need
supply
those.
of goods for
So I'm gonna do
outlanders.
the weekly real quick, and then we'll jump into Courage. Looted the wrong item from the vault. Oh, Mari, I'm so sorry. That sucks. The whole Zereth Mortis quest chain yesterday, man, that took forever. It was good fun though. I really enjoyed that one. Personally, I'm not a WoW player, but I usually struggle over and over to solo something in a game to avoid playing with randoms. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, they do. Sorry, I worded it like this is info, not my guess. No, you're fine, Rig. You're fine. I was curious because yeah, I hadn't heard that.
Work cycle interrupted. We will continue
Turn that
speaking
in,
later.
and that's that weekly done. So Shimmering Dust. I need to do the... What? Oh. Apparently my heart rate is up. Who'd have thunk it? Hello, Z-Mac. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna go dig in some pits. Dig in some piles of dirt. Or wax, or whatever the fuck it's actually supposed to be. Good news for you. One rare everyone needed in Koresh, Akimongo Soza is spawning this week. Fuck yes! Thank you for the info. I wasn't too sure. I did log on straight after the reset this morning and did my Wings of LFR, but I wasn't sure if Arcane Monger was up. That's so good. Fuck yes. Finally gonna get some goddamn percentage on the board. Don't forget, guys, you can fully upgrade your cloaks this week as well. You'll know that if you had notifications for my streams turned on, because I put that in my little notification message. If you don't know how to do that, scroll just under the video and next to the follow button, don't unfollow, but when next to the follow button, click the little bell so that you get a ping when I go live. Means you don't have to remember. I'm gonna change my flight style because this makes me a little bit wobbly. Do you have a favorite in-game cutscene in WoW? Oh shit. I've never thought about it. I've genuinely never thought about it. Holy cow. Do you guys? Like, what are your favorite cutscenes? Wow, oof. I was never able to skip, Ysera after we defeated her in Valshara. I was never able to skip that cutscene. And I did it a lot, because back in Legion was the first time that I had one of everything at max level. I did the Legendary Campaign Achieve, and whoo boy, and every time, tears in my eyes, every fucking time. Oi! Rude! Bastard. Oh, okay, never mind. Ouch. But I'm not sure if that makes it my favorite or just one that I couldn't skip. I just couldn't bring myself to skip it. Haven't been my warrant this week. Yeah, mine's Hollowbane this week. I haven't done it yet, but I know it's Hollowbane. Last year of the achievements. Yeah, that's what Ziv was saying, Leah. Beautiful. Didn't even upgrade it last week. Focused on get them out instead of cores. Absolutely. But that's okay because you can catch up. It means you can do all 6 threads. All 6 strands. Sorry, they're not threads this time, they're strands. You can do them all 6 of them this week.
Confrontation detected. Fanatics
So there's no,
are
like,
attacking
the catch-up is built
earthworks
in.
Again.
You've got...
We need to
Stop that.
subdue them.
You've got no stress. If you haven't caught up and you're like, oh, but I'm so far behind, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Go do your Wings of LFR. Every boss will drop you a strand. Go do delves. Every delve will give you a strand. Even at tier 1. Tier 1 delves will give you a strand at the end so you can burn through it super quick. Get that shit going. Upgrade that cloak. Even just the stats on it are super useful, but finishing it out gets you Mog. And it gets you an achievement. We love achievement points, don't we? Gotta get more of those. I'm getting close. 110 points off 46k. Getting fucking close, y'all. Didn't even upgrade it last week. Water opening cinematic is bueno. Ooh, pretty. Should I Ysera's redemption? God, when we found Ysera in, like, I'm pretty sure there's a clip of it when it clicked for me that whatever it was in the seed that knew us, when it clicked for me that it was Ysera. Oh man, I was not okay. I was not okay. I will never, ever, ever forget. So, there's, I can't remember which town it was in Ardenweald, but there's like a pathway down into the core of a tree, and that's where the seed was when we were doing the quests. And we're in there, and I'm reading the quest aloud because that's what we do, and I'm sitting there dressed as fucking Sylvanas because that's what I did for the Shadowlands launch. And the scene is like, you know, the voice line was, you know, the spirit in the seed seems like it knows you. And I was like, who have we killed lately that would come to Arden with, oh my God, is it Ysera? And oh man. It was like a gut punch wrenching out my heartstrings and slapping me across the face all at the same time. I was just like, no! Yeah, it was beautiful. Oh, yeah. Emotions, man. They're strong, hey. Okay, Demon Fear and chat, gonna go find food. Enjoy, Panda! I hope it is delicious and nutritious. Hello, Nymph, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sylvanas' Eternal Punishment cutscene, my heart. The one where she jumps down, like, into the moor and accepts her fate sort of thing. But, Evening, dude, welcome back. Sylvanas screaming for the Horde always gives me goosebumps. Yeah. That was the BFA announcement? Was it no, it wasn't the reveal. Was it? No. I think it was like the cutscene when you logged in. The when they like came together for that key art moment and just, yeah. That was pretty cool. How did we feel about the epic battle shaping up in the midnight reveal? We're definitely back. We're putting the war back in Warcraft. Or so it would seem. Haven't logged into retail since last week. The first raid of this expansion was released. Oh, there you go, Nymph. That's okay. I think it's either Varian's death or Anduin mirroring that moment when you enter Ashkehet. Yeah. Any cutscene with Anduin I just love. I adopted him spiritually in Pandora. Oh my god. He's a different kind of king. And it's really interesting watching that kind of play out. Yeah. I noticed a bit behind the video. That's okay. Glad we able to finish the bigger cheese. Hell yeah, Leah. Absolutely, me too. I need to get this done so that I can freely disenchant and keep my bags a little bit clearer. And then we'll head back to Koresh. Also means the Koresh meta achievement can be done this week. Sadly, it doesn't reward anything, but it does reward points. It does reward points. Thank you for the drink. Welcome home, Jazz. Is it worth doing my tier 11 delves on Bountiful? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The higher the tier, the better the rewards at the end of the thing. And it means that you don't have to do like a low-level Bountiful and then a high-level non-Bountiful for your vault, too. It's just 2 birds, 1 stone.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. We have ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. I know ads are the devil, but they are a necessary evil. They cover about 20% of my income, which is kind of wild. And that enables me to keep doing this. Doing what I love, entertaining, and all that kind of stuff, whilst simultaneously being able to pay my bills. The ads are about 3 minutes. And it turns off pre-rolls, which we love. Delves will fill vault slots too. They do, yes. They do. This fury, she keeps turning. I see. I thought I'd get that one. I very clearly didn't. No mercy. Like a machine, it keeps turning. No mercy. No mercy. Really? Nothing. Okay, fine. Where next? The wolves come out to play. Right, can't remember, did we get a Lemix release date? We don't have an official release date, but in the calendar on the PTR, it's the 7th of October, which is the week of PAX. Joy. His favorite song. It is one of my favorite. It's a good track. It's good fun to dance to. Not Alliance player, but the burning of Nordrissa was heartbreaking. Oh my fucking god, Nim. Another moment that I'll never forget from WoW, hey. So I play Horde, right? And so during War of Thorns, the pre-patch event, I went through it on Horde, and then I'm like, right, I know the Alliance have a different quest chain to go through, and I want to see it. This is before I was like collecting all the things or anything like that, but I wanted to see it. And so I put in the effort, and I tried to level a toon quick to get to max level so I could do the thing, and I tried to do it on a mage, and I failed miserably, so I was like, fuck this, and so I just made a demon hunter, because at that point, that was the highest level starting toon you could have. And so I blitzed it, and then I went and did the War of Thorns, and we got into the tree, and it's burning, and I'm like, okay, shit, we need to get going, and it's like, save people, and then the timer, and I'm like, right, okay, so we've got a timer, let's do this, and I'm going around, and then the moment that I realized this is not possible, there was a moment that it clicked, that it was actually physically impossible. No, other one. That it was actually physically impossible to get it done. And I just couldn't. I could barely see the screen. I was sobbing. I was a fucking mess. And after that quest, I just had to stop for a minute because I was not okay. I was not okay. Yeah. Lemix isn't real, it can't hurt you. The fucking cutscene that I love so much and also hate and guts me is the goddamn Ursoc Afterlives one. Yeah. That was beautiful. It was beautifully tragic. Just heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. God. Look, I mean, say what you will. There are some people who are really unhappy with the way Blizzard's storytelling is going.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I can do a chat stream. But like there are some people who are unhappy with the way that WoW's like Blizzard's storytelling is going. But I mean, God, it's something special, really. We've all got these moments that we can remember so clearly where we were, what we were doing, how it made us feel, and just talking about it and remembering it brings us right back there and punches us in the feels again. Like, they're good at what they do. They're good at what they do. The whole story Sylvanas my bait always has been. Have a Sylvanas tattoo, amazing. Looks very good. I'm scared but hyped about Midnight, yeah. Are you scared from like a story perspective, or are you scared like that it won't live up to the hype? Where's the fear coming from? Also, Sylvanas destroying Undercity and BFA, sassing the Alliance leaders was 100% badass. I just got a blue BOE world drop from Diamol. I don't think you have, based on DFA data. It's called Unbridled Leggings. Want it? Are you able to link it to me so I can double check? Is that a thing we can do in Blue Whispers? I think it is.
Confrontation detected.
Because I wouldn't want you to send it over only to have DFA be wrong, you know, because I know DFA has been having some trouble with API data lately. And with my beloved, I really, really fucking adore his storyline. It's a whole different feeling for me because I grew up with him, was 7 when I first got to dig around. Wow, there you go. I've got those. This is see, DFA is not always correct. I have those, but thank you so much for the offer. I truly appreciate it. Go make some gold. Go make some gold. Was 13 when Alpha WoW released. These characters are more than half my life. Yeah, I haven't been playing since the very beginning. But I have been playing since Burning Crusade. And that's about 18 and a half years at this point. And I'm 35. So it is just over half my life. It blew my mind, like, when I turned 34, that was the mark, that was the halfway point. 17 years of WoW when I turned 34. And I was like, holy shit. So now it's like, yeah, over half my life. And it's, I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. One of the questions that FIFA asked on the podcast talk show, What to Do last night, was like, what is the game that has, like, what is the most impactful game you've ever played? And I said, look, I know it's a cop-out, but wow. It's, like, I have met people that I consider my family through this game. I have built a life. I have built a career. I have built a person. Like, I have no doubt that I would be a different person if it wasn't for WoW. And that's because of a whole lot of different things, right? Because we are a sum of those around us, and we're a sum of our experiences and all that kind of stuff. But like, the experiences that I've had through WoW, both playing the game and experiencing the storyline, and through meeting people, and through having the opportunities in my career that I've had, and all that kind of stuff, that it's shaped who I am. And I know this is going to sound like I have my head up my ass, but I actually quite like who I am as a person. And I didn't for a very long time. For like a really long time, I did not like who I was. And I do now. And that is hugely empowering. And WoW has a good chunk to do with that. It's not because of WoW, but it's still a huge part of that, you know? Yeah, I would not have it any other way. Wouldn't change a thing. Love tier 11 devils because I get mythic raid mog with the crests. Yes! 4 pieces so far. Fuck yeah, Maury. Kick that shit. Knowing that Anduin is roughly my age is just, yeah. Although time does pass differently in game. Just wait for the time jump and you'll be like, wait, what? No, how is he 20 years older than me now? Let's pay Fear's bills. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. Fuck. Watching the ads pays Fear bills. It pays Fear's bills is what was going on there. Watching the ads, doing the things. Although I'm also watching on YouTube. I'm not monetized yet, but we're getting there. We're actually getting quite close. I don't know why that surprises me. I know from experience that when you put the work in, shit happens. But I'm still surprised because I have imposter syndrome. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting
Why
there.
are you clicking on me so much?
Sorry. Yep, okay. I'll catch up. I'll try, at least. Where are we at? More than you know. Yeah, more than you know. More than you know. Yeah. 913 out of 1,000 subs. And we're at nearly 1,700 watch hours, which is almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. We're getting there. I feel on this front, WoW's been around for more than half my life. It was playing Warcraft before, etc. I love it. Yes, exactly, right? I'll watch your ads. I got you. Thank you, Z. Anduin is truly a wonderfully done character. I'm a character we all got to watch grow up. He's fulfilling a role he was not meant for. What do you mean not meant for? Yeah, that point hits so hard. It's like save 100,000 people in 3 minutes or something. Yeah, but it wasn't so outlandish that it was like 100,000. At first glance, it seemed reasonable. It was like a few hundred, maybe close to 1,000 or something like that. And then you start moving and you're like, hang on, I can't move fast enough. I can't save multiple people at a time. I'm fucked. Love that way of stories. Me too. Me too. Right, it was one thing that made me blast my Alliance character. It really was heartbreaking. Didn't think it'd hit that hard, but it did. Yeah, no, same. Same. Always like their stories. I've been around since the end of Vanilla and never disliked a story except one. Fair enough. Haven't played since Cata, but you're right. I still have fond memories of it. Beautiful. I'm so glad to hear that. That's, like, to me, that's really important. Even if you don't play anymore. And even if you have no desire to come back,
Confrontation
that's fine.
detected.
As long as you
Fanatics
enjoyed your
are
time in
attacking the
Azeroth.
earthenworks again.
That's the big thing.
We need to subdue them.
For me, as long as I get new Hunter teams, I'll continue playing. I think the storytelling is definitely getting better again, IMO. There was 2 points during the main storyline in Shadowlands. The whole jailer thing was weak. He should have been given all that credit. Yeah. Yeah. I've read all the books that have released. Not enjoyed this expansion, but saying that I haven't enjoyed the expansion since Wrath. Yeah, that's fair. As much since Wrath, yeah. I was at the beginning. It was a mess. I've been playing since Alpha event in London. It's come a long way. Favorite vanilla bug, if you died, you couldn't res. Hardcore. I had a lot of really good friends that I played, never met any of them IRL. This game is City of Heroes of my community. Beautiful. WoW is literally your life, isn't it? You wouldn't want it any other way. Yep. I mean, look, it's not my entire life. There are absolutely parts of me that aren't cemented to WoW. But it is a big, big part of it, yeah. It's a big part of who I am. And that's okay. I like it. Fellow collectors rejoice. Risen Mare is finally mine over 1,000 tries. Holy shit, well done. Congratulations. That's huge. Midnight pre-order mounts are so pretty. They are fucking insane. They're fucking insane. Absolutely goddamn gorgeous.
At last.
Fia, can we have fishing back, please? No. We had a very, very brief discussion about this on Sunday. I'm trialing without it for a week. So, no, you can't. There are heavy suspicions that because my FPS drops like a rock every time somebody casts, and so I'm seeing how my FPS goes over the week without using fishing to see if it has that much of an effect not having it turned on. Because although it started out being really, really engaging and super awesome and everyone was really excited, it's become one of those things that over time it's getting less and less and less engagement, and is more of an inconvenience than a happy thing. At the moment, vast majority of the casts come from people cheering or subbing when they don't even realize that that's a side effect. And when it happens, it drops my frames and makes the quality of the stream decrease. So no, you cannot have it back. Yeah. Tongue twister, say it 3 times fast. Alright, okay, emote-only mode was turned off. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you. Not meant for was bad choice of words. I also truly feel that if given the choice, he would not be king. Not to mention the role of king was so suddenly thrust upon him after his father's death. Yeah, that boy just wanted to heal people. Yes, yeah, no, I think he absolutely was meant for the role. Like he's been raised with that in mind, as most royalty are. But it definitely came sooner than anticipated, and he hadn't finished going through his own kind of finding what kind of king he wanted to be thing yet. So yeah, I think maybe definitely too early, but I don't think he was not meant for it. I think it was absolutely always, yeah. Yeah, all right, okay, so that's the last bit of that I need. So we're gonna go to Koresh. Yes. The chip is different. Cool, understood. Yeah, I thought it was just off for the death paddle thingy. Nope, turned it off entirely. The program's not open. I've paused it, everything. Yeah. Not having fishing is a good thing. No worries, it's causing issues. Yeah, completely understand. Yeah, so that's what I'm testing at the moment. I'm seeing if it is causing the issues, or if, even if it's not causing them, if it's exacerbating them, that kind of so yeah, just experimenting at the moment. But yeah. Wouldn't say I'll never go back. I'm downloading the trial. Yes, see? I'm gonna take credit for that because you're doing it while you're talking to us. Even if it's not actually us, I'm just gonna take credit for it anyway. I meant for it maybe truly wanted it, unsure. Oh yeah, no, look, that's the thing, right? The best leaders are those who didn't want it. In my honest opinion. Because anybody who wants leadership and goes for it actively, there's going to be some kind of personality trait there that's going to cause issues. The best leaders are the ones that didn't want the job. Hi, Dano, welcome back.
Shadow Guard, continue their assault on Pacifish. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our...
Fine. I'm out of test. Let's go fight world bosses. Truly. That's it, I'm the new leader. Always, but you're new leader. I thought you were already the leader. Have I been misled? Welcome back, my dear. It's so weird how random things can interact. In one of the other games I play, 30 of us have found having YouTube open is causing massive FPS dips. None of us can work out why. I mean, it's quite possibly just the way that the website uses... Oh, right, I'm not on thingamajig. Having Spotify open. Like, having Spotify open is fine. Having it on top causes issues. And I would assume it's probably because whatever is rendering Spotify is a resource that WoW tries to use a lot or something. You know, like it's probably just the way that these programs are coded and the way that the website, like YouTube website is coded and stuff like that. Who knows, like, if that's actually... I don't have enough knowledge to...
Are you law?
I didn't know you could pick up more than just a phase here. I thought you had to go over to the island. Turns out you can pick it up here too.
Stay
Fun
legal.
key! Fun key. Alright, Hollowbane. Wait, what is this?
Do you wish to trade?
Thieving scurry. Oh. What is... That doesn't do anything. Do I have to do that?
Always a pleasure.
Right, weeklies. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Ugh. Don't die. I'm trying really hard. That was not my fault. 100% your fault, man. You made me laugh while I had water in my throat. One thing I didn't really like in the Anduin story is they randomly brought back his dad, then killed him off again. Oh, God. I don't know what that's... Sorry, guys. I said Shadow leader. Ah, gotcha. I guess I'd be a great leader then. I absolutely don't want to be the leader. I'm more of an assistant, lol. Yeah. No, I would hate to be, like... People keep saying, like, fear for president. I'm like, nah, fuck no. Absolutely not. I think there can be good leaders who want leadership, but it's incredibly rare. Yeah, people who realize that at least are the lesser of multiple evils for their people kind of way. Yeah, I agree. But it's still, like, lesser of evils is still a horrible way to pick leadership. Fun fact, if you use an ad blocker and go on YouTube, YouTube absolutely tanks. It does. It does. I'm stepping out of the shadows into the light until my autism was like, no more light. Does Chip look different to anyone else? Not on my screen.
Sunwell.
Fairy, thank you so much for the resub. 31 months. I use Brave as a browser. I have never had an issue with ads. I have to get paid for what they put up there somehow. Oh, interesting. That's for the warrant quest. But it's not for the warrant quest. That was more than just a phase. That's the phase diving quest. Humphrey. You have to use uBlock Origin plus Apple Plus to load the page, then auto refresh the page to load the actual video. Why is it raining inside? Hello, Humphrey. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Okay, so there's a phase diving. There's a phase diving. There's a phase diving. Oh, that's a helm. And there's a phase diving. Do we have... I might have to do a cycle through the alts. Oh no, none of these have helms needed. Okay. Is it the only piece of gear? Oh, someone's having internet issues. That's one person going off and online constantly. Yeah, there's only one piece of gear.
The docks are a quagmire. Nothing coming in or out. Help sort it out.
It's this one over here. Different. Okay. Oh, but I have to phase dive. Right. Okay. Might drop off my list too. It's attention seeking if I've ever seen it. Or it's a bug. I don't know how you can manage to go offline 7 times and then online once.
The dunes.
That looks more like a bug to me. I don't think it's an attention
experimental
seeking.
means of extermination?
Oh, right, the orb. Right, I forgot about this here. When raid time hits a bunch of online noises. No, that was one person, but it was like offline 7 times and then online once, and then offline 6 times, then online once. Kind of like it, yeah. That's more like, I don't think you can do that intentionally. Unless you got some kind of macro to do it or something, I guess. I don't know. rate time. I'm one of those people who pay for YouTube Premium. I'm also on a family plan because my dad just YouTube on the TV. So background noise, me working up by an ad that's 1,000 decibels louder, not something I enjoyed. Yeah, no, true. True. Yeah, I pay for Netflix. I can't afford multiple subscriptions like that. And besides that, I actually don't watch that much YouTube. I've been watching more lately, but
Stupendous. We may need a few more test runs before we roll out this new invention.
mostly just WoW shit, like trying to get information. I've been watching so much of WoW's channel, it's wild. I think it's impossible to go offline more than going offline. Huh? Which we shoot through? Fair enough. Yeah, no, just the way that it came through, that looked more like a bug than intentionally trying to get attention. 4 subs I actively pay for. YouTube, Twitch, Turbo, Discord, and Fear. Dad pays for Spotify and Prime. Cute. It's good that you're able to share those sub prices.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see
We'll
to
do
their
Eco 6
completion.
session later, Venari. This is not an accurate, the percentage there is not accurate because it includes remote zones. That's the Manifold Jamaica stuff there on that 129 row. So I'm going to pop out just Koresh, because that number is much better looking. If YouTube Premium for the music, don't use Spotify. Fair enough. Fair enough.
We've had an equipment malfunction and misplaced a number of staff in untethered space. Would you go bring our phase
I've
divers
been using
back to
Spotify for
reality?
a really long time. Possibly since before YouTube Music was the thing. A really, really, really long time. Super big on splitting costs for stuff here. Good dynamic web. Yeah, good. Me updating all my add-ons, looking to retail for the first time in 5 months. Oh my god, right? Wild. Still get emails every few months saying we have unused Prime Music. We know, Jeff. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I tend to turn off those kind of notifications, eh? It's a pain in the ass.
As you can see, not everyone is cut out for this line of work.
Right, 58.68. Surely I can get to 60 today, at the very least. At the very least. Hello, Moon. Welcome back. How you going today? Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. That's so sweet of you. Much appreciated.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across planes. We must not be caught off guard.
Also, everyone, if you can afford it and watch enough Twitch, just get a Twitch Turbo sub. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is cheaper than 2 subs.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Wing, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 17 months, my god, thank you. So generous. Yeah, so Twitch Turbo is cheaper than 2 subs to 2 different creators. And it gets you ad-free across the entire platform. But it also means that if you watch a creator, you don't get the ads, but they still get the ad revenue. They still get paid as though you had seen the ads. So it's not like you're not taking money out of creators' pockets or anything. It does mean, so like, obviously, like if you're sub tier, I get 60% of your sub for the month, right? Or 60% of the revenue for the month. If you had Turbo and you watched, I get that amount from your sub, regardless of how many streams you watch. So you could be on holiday for the whole month and not catch a single stream, and I would still get the revenue from that sub. Whereas if you were on Twitch Turbo and you weren't able to tune in, it would mean I wouldn't get the money because you weren't watching the ads, or you weren't watching the ads, right? But that doesn't matter. What matters is your affordability. What matters is how you watch Twitch. So if you watch more than one creator regularly, if you're the kind of person who likes exploring and finding new creators to watch, Turbo is a fantastic investment. Absolutely fantastic investment. The only reason to, there are a couple of reasons to sub directly to a creator. Obviously, if you want to support them more directly, if you like their emotes and you want that, if you want the badge of, the sub badge of honor that keeps leveling up and all that kind of stuff.
We will hunt
and if you can
them
afford it,
wherever
obviously,
they
it's
dare
a wonderful
tread.
thing to do. but turbo is better value if you watch more than one creator regularly. And that doesn't mean like tune in regularly. Like if you, usually when you watch Twitch, if you watch more than one creator, it's, yeah, turbo's better value. 100%.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their position.
Doing well, thank you, Karen. How about
disrupt
yourself?
their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
Twitch really doesn't advertise turbo at all, and it's genuinely fantastic. Yeah, and I think that's why they don't advertise it, is because they try to push Prime instead. Firstly, but it's too good value for them, I reckon. I'm surprised the price hasn't gone up like a lot. Good, thank you. How about you? Very well, thank you, Moon. Very well. Hey, Wings, welcome back.
A soul
How are you,
untethered into
Keys?
void is a tragedy.
I
One
don't
who
do.
willingly gives
Are you talking about
himself
Mythic Plus
to it.
keys, Terex? I don't really do
Criminal.
Mythic Plus keys. So not good, I guess? I'm not sure I understand the question, sorry. Sub to 2 people actively, Fear and someone else, I bounce around on Twitch enough, makes turbo totally worth having. Oh, absolutely. 100%.
If one
Do you dye your own hair at
embraces
home?
the
We'll get it done.
void,
I dye my own hair at home
it
because
often
I have
embraces
cash
you
flow
back.
issues. I did mine once, a sim color, and loved it, but it faded so quick, natural reddish brunette. My dad had bright red hair. Ah, amazing! Amazing. Yeah, there's all sorts of tricks that you learn. Like, everyone's hair is different, obviously, but there are ways to make the color last longer. This is a semi-permanent color, so it will fade. This is fresh. I only did this like over the weekend, I think it was, so it's fresh. Different brands will react differently with your hair. Yeah, it's all about finding like what works best for you. I know that like Manic Panic, right? This is Arctic Fox. This is the first time I've used Arctic Fox, and I'm not sure how it's gonna go like fading and stuff like that because I haven't used it before. But I was using Manic Panic, and with Manic Panic, it was very much like a like I left it in overnight, firstly, because it's a semi-permanent. It's just basically conditioner with a fuck ton of pigment in it. So I left it in overnight and would wash it out in the morning, wash it out with cold ass fucking water. Horrific experience, but wash it out with cold water, do a vinegar rinse, so like half vinegar, half water. To kind of seal everything in a bit. There's like all these kind of little bits and pieces, but there's all these tips of things that are on the internet as well, and not everything will work for you. It's, you know, super very much like you got to find what works for your hair. My hair is light though, like my hair is like a light brown, dark blonde, like it's right on that kind of border, and it's super fucking porous. My hair drinks up dye like it's nobody's business. So not everyone will have that. So like this is no processing beforehand, no bleach, no nothing. So not everyone will be able to get that result just because my hair is hella fucking porous, which causes issues everywhere else, but it's good for dye. So yeah, it's yeah. And you gotta use like a shit ton of dye too. Like you gotta use a lot. You can't just kind of like, oh yeah, it seems to be mostly covered. No, you gotta saturate that bitch. Like so much more dye than you think you need. It needs to be like wet and sticky, and then it dries to like a crust on your head. Like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, if you're someone who has trouble with dye sticking, you'd probably be better going to a professional. Just because they know what they're doing, unlike most of us. Check. Doing very well, thank you. Good to hear. I'm subbed to a friend of mine who barely streams lately, would support them less with turbo, sadly. Yeah. Yep. That's fair. Can you recommend? Yeah, that's basically all my recommendations. It's just learning what works for you in your hair, experiment, read anecdotal stories from other people, and just see what helps for you. And sometimes none of it'll help, and that's okay. Very anxious to get Dark Moon Fair to Exalted. Want to be done by the 14th. Good luck. Hope you go well. Do you craft by chance? Not really in game. I don't do much profession stuff, but IRL, I mean, Yeah, I cross-stitch, I knit, I crochet. But I don't sell any of it or anything. I think it's just a fun kind of thing. Too expensive to sell. Genuinely comes down to your hair type, texture. Not all hair is created equal. Not all dye is created equal. 100%. Yep, that's right. Big time. Hair is thick and stubborn, and it's dark. Hair can take the abuse of bleach with no problem, but color dye does not like to stay in my hair regardless of bleach status. Yeah. Yeah. My hair just drinks up dye. Like, it's, yeah, kind of insane. Excuse me, thank you for the info, of course.
The Wastelanders
you're welcome.
are murderers and thieves.
Cut your hair off
Plus,
with my wigs.
the last time they
I mean, some
entered
people
the
do that,
Oasis,
absolutely. Some
they
people are just like,
stepped
nah,
on
fuck
a
this, I want to be able to chop and change on the
endangered
daily. And they do,
flower.
and it's beautiful.
Deal with them harshly.
Personal choices for the win. So did you craft yourself an Illidan body pillow? No? Why would I craft myself an Illidan body pillow? I've been going to Molten Core to SR, the last two schematics I want to collect. Good luck, Kron. Hopefully they drop for you soon. Sooner rather than later. Alright, so this one's not up. Ooh, there's a chest. Joke about the horns, I reckon. Oh, maybe, yeah. What are your professions? On Fear, enchanting and jewel crafting. But I have all of the professions across 6 tunes. Mugs up. Hi, Kaizen. Glad you're enjoying the beats.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Oh. Something wonderful.
By the Sunwell.
Meta, thank you for the 73 months with Prime. That is insane. Thank you so much. What was your experience collecting the profession stuff from MC? Do you remember? Yeah. I went back every fucking week for a couple of months to get the last blacksmithing done. It was rough, and I was very like I got really aggro with it, but then it dropped, and it felt so good to be completely 100% done with Molten Core. Of course, this was on retail, so I walked through and watched everything. A little bit different on classic. Pretty sure the last thing she knew from MC was a pattern. Yeah, blacksmithing. Well, it's because like everything else you could get on multiple tunes, but that one I could only get on one character. That was the issue. So instead of having 7 or 8 attempts a week, I had 1 attempt per week on each of the bosses that could drop it, right? Pain in the ass. Fuck. Okay, so more than just a phase is done. I'm gonna go turn it in. Nothing happens after 2. It's true. Little Limit brings trinkets and next collectible. We were talking about that the other day. Oh my god, could you imagine? Did you all see the everyone post ATT Discord did earlier about trying to get the API fixed so DFA can catalog some of the older things correctly? Yes, yeah, I did. Yeah, so they've posted some stuff on the forums and they've linked and they're trying to get people to signal boost that. I haven't done that yet, but I will. Because it's worth it.
All our efforts have led to this.
Run away, little girl.
Another chest ring.
Run away.
Why do you want me to go away? I did that, I did that, I did that, and we did that. So I got 2 chair streams sitting there. Why do you want chair streams? Got a bathroom, go away. Lost Legion, well done. Congratulations. Okay, so we got my cash. And I've got some other untethered coins to spend. What are we going to collect this week? I got 8. How did I get 8? Oh, I know how. We did. 8. I could get an ensemble and a toy. Or I get a mount. I'm going to do an ensemble and a toy. So I'm going to grab this ensemble. And we'll grab the guise of the phase diver. Some more points than just a mount. Boom. Alright. 60%, baby! Hell yes. Amazing. Alright, we're gonna remove all waypoints. And we're gonna work on our warrant. It seems like you're racing to catch up to something. Racing to catch up to something. Like what?
You have my attention. The Mencius must not be allowed to return.
Phase conduit. Okay, onto the space. Good. Alrighty.
The Shadow God think their untethered agents are beyond the Trust's reach. They aren't.
What's this? Oh, that's another. Right, that's the special assignment. We'll do that later. Alright. Dance has got me open sense. We've made gems. Delightful. I don't know, but you were talking fast on the music for a while. I figured you could use the mental break for a bit. Maybe it's just the Red Bull. It's just the Red Bull. I actually got half decent sleep last night. So that might have also added to it. Although I was in bed all day, like, goddamn, my body was owed a debt and it fucking took it. I had high hopes for being productive today, and I just wasn't.
We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
That's okay. I can be productive tonight. Get some shit done. Can we walk through a door in your brain wipes? Yeah, right? my god, that happens so often. It's unfortunate. What the hell have I done? Like, how have I gotten myself into this situation? Did I just pull too much? Maybe I just pulled too much. Wait, do I have to scan these while they're alive? Oh my god, I fucking do. That's horrible. Oh, you have to target them even if they're a corpse. So it seems like it's the bandits that need to be scanned. Legendary. You hungry, Fia? Yeah, probably. You know, I think economists could do a lot to judge the health of the global economy by judging how many streamers are running subathons at any one time. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. There was a comment in one of the Discords I'm in that's like a creator Discord. Everyone talking about the subathons that they're having in September. And they were like, oh my god, it's my birthday too. Oh, it's my birthday too. Oh my god, there are so many birthdays in September. And I just dropped, it's the 9th month of the year. And in like a couple of hours, I had all of these reacts like, oh my fucking god. Like, yeah. Yeah. New Year's Eve, babies. All y'all were accidents. That's as many as I can get from this. Okay, yeah. Look, you're not wrong. My birthday's September 1st. I was a Christmas present. Yeah. Wait, Christmas present? I mean, yeah, I guess Christmas and New Year's are close enough, hey? There's a spike of births in September and November. Oi! Oh, fuck, okay. Oh no, it wasn't an extra spawn, it was just a jumpy thing. Okay, we're good, we're good. Why are these counting for 2, I wonder? Reminds me of that thing I saw in Tumblr ones. Do not have sex on Valentine's Day. The world does not need more Scorpios. That's funny. Remember those Valentine's? I was birthday. I've always known this and extremely fun making people have reactions to thinking about their date of being conceived. Yeah. I'm a February baby. I was wanted. I was planned. Hi. Oh, hello. thank you.
Keep you on.
Yeah, I appreciate that, thank you. How was work?
It's better than it has been recently.
That's good. Thank you for dinner, it smells good. It was 100% planned. Mum had my name picked out the month she wanted me born ever since she was a kid. Oh my god. Amazing. It's just been very funny tracing back. It was I was a birthday gift. Very funny. Hot. I'm fine. What's for dinner? Yes. Savory rice, savory mince. Rice and mince and beans and some veggies and yeah, delicious. Lamb chops and pasta. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is leftovers from yesterday. Really good shit. Chili con carne. Ah, there you go. Beautiful. It's very hot. I might stir it up a bit, try to get some of that steam out. Forgot to get tin tomato and also has barely any chili in it after the last fiasco. Yeah, good call. Good call. As an IVF baby, I was creating a lamb. Amazing wing. Very much wanted. Very, very much wanted. Beautiful. Look, I mean, here. I'm not saying any of you were unwanted. That's not the point. It's just, yeah, it's funny to think about. Even oopsie babies are very loved and cared for. A lot of the time. So, mince, yeah. Well, no, there's rice and there's beans and there is some tomato. It's very tasty. And there's lots of spices and stuff. Savory beans and rice sounds healthy and delish. Exactly, right? Healthy and delish. Maybe less on the healthy side. I think there might be some like sticky things in there, cream and that kind of stuff, but yeah. Still very delicious. Okay, so that's all of the scanning done. Now I just need to find some more gems. The Draxus chat is popping off while people are doing new quests. Some on the other side of the map doing a calling, but still that's funny. What the fuck? Bren has a nickname for that, Bachelor Chow. Mince spices and mint spices and rice, yeah. It's good though. It's fucking good and it keeps, like it's so easy to toss together. You can put pretty much anything that's on special or veggies that are about to die in the fridge into it. And you can just like, it reheats really well as leftovers and stuff too. It's just, yeah, easy batch cook. Easy batch cook. Oh, it went away. Damn it. I threw away my measure cups for doing hamburger help. I think I might just Google the liquid to grams and use my scale. Sounds like a plan. Definitely a great backup. Yeah, it's really good silly people calling making me work. Oh no, pain. Oh no. Oh, sheeps. Right, while you're here, I forgot. We need to get a Fiamma dance happening. Because there's an auto, you know how Twitch has those kind of default animation things? One of them is basically a dance, so we can actually get a static emote and then automatic, like, and then use that template animation to make it reasonably half decent. So we should do that. Why are you calling? Fear is live, literally. Making me work. I'm so sorry, Pain. Oof, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. There we go. Both of those are done. That's cute. There's a button here that says exit phase diving. This world quest cannot be completed in untethered space. Exit phase diving. Is that new or have I only just noticed it? Confident dates back to my childhood. Go-to camping favorite is easy one pan. We called it muck. Ground beef, onion, cream of mushroom soup, milk, cream of mushroom soup, milk, can of peas, and rice. So good, so easy, and cheap. Cheap is like... Cheap ranks so highly in my, like, needs for meals these days. It's kind of embarrassing, you know?
Speak your mind.
But it's so good when you can find something delicious for, like, not much cash. Realized my age today when I got excited about a bread loaf dish for baking bread, as well as new Tupperware I found at Aldi. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Have you ever watched Stargate SG-1? Maybe? I don't know. Not really sure. I haven't watched a ton of Stargate. As I got wicked excited about a pan I thrifted. Wow, I feel you. Are you in Mel Jackson's general chat? LaBelle. Sounded like the stuff a friend put on top of mashed potatoes and told me it was cottage pie. Cute. I mean, that's basically what you put in cottage pie. Or shepherd's pie, or whatever you want to call it. I think shepherd's pie is like a very specific, like it has to have these things. And then anything else that looks like it but doesn't have those things is technically supposed to be cottage pie. I don't know. They're all delicious. I'm enjoying Marathon and Breaking Bad while grinding gold. Oh wow, nice, Cron. Enjoy.
The Shadow Guard
Cat voice acting one of the
their
recurring characters
assault
on
on
there. Yeah.
Tazafesh.
Tony,
We
and
need your
then
help
something.
to repel the invaders
He's great.
and
He's really good.
re-establish our defense.
But Next Phase has been there for a while, maybe even from the beginning. Perfect. Master Braid Attack, Shepherd's Pie is lamb, specifically cottage pie is ground beef. There you go. There you go. What? Ah, okay, this is why this is here. Fuck. Gross. Alright. Oh, I have new rage bait I meant to post in Foob. Oh, okay, there you go. Brilliant.
At last, we return to Karesh.
I love their tails. The little fork is cute. How much is a kilo of beef at y'all's store? It's 15 here, ground beef, I mean. Usually it's somewhere around like 9 to 13 or 14 a kilo, depends on the butcher. Different butchers put different cuts into their mince, so it ends up costing different. But most of the places at the market, that's at the markets. I don't know about at like a supermarket because we don't usually get meat from the supermarket anymore. But a lot of them will do like a special 2 kilos for $19 or something like that. And that's what we usually do. Because bulk buy for the cheaper price, and then you just split it up and freeze it. It freezes so well. Yeah, but yeah, that's usually like 10 to 13. Usually 10 to 13 a kilo, with specials available from the market specifically. I haven't even looked at the meat section in a supermarket for months and months now. Because I know it's going to be more expensive and it's just not worth it. But I also recognize that that is a privilege because not everybody has a market near them. How about you guys? How much does a kilo of mince cost you? Risk of doxing, yet to find a decent market in Melbourne. Keen to try Dandenong. We go to Queen Vic. I've been to Dandenong once. But I didn't really do the fresh food side of things very much because it was far enough away from home that it was a bit of a pain in the ass. But yeah, we do Queen Vic. Between $12 and $17 redos. Jesus, yeah, okay. Fuck. I didn't realize it had gotten that bad. There was a period of time there where kangaroo mince was cheaper than beef. And then kangaroo jumped very drastically, very quickly. I wonder if kangaroo's cheaper now again. Probably not, but it'd be funny. Yeah, the end of the pack. Mine, yeah. Yeah. We are not. We are not. Yeah, there aren't too. That's why I say, like, I do recognize that it's a privilege being able to go to a market because there are not many of them around. And a lot of people, their closest market is like a 30 to 40 minute drive away. Which sucks because, like, a fresh food market is incredible. Remember, don't fight emus unless you have tanks. I'd recommend just not attempting to take on a large variety of our wildlife. It's just not worth it. Like, why do you want to damage the ecosystem, you know? $14.60 for ruminants. Okay, so sometimes cheaper. So it's cheaper than the 5-star shit, but more than the 3-star. Remember Queen Vic was fantastic? Queen Vic is fantastic.
Time is money, friend.
I remember the first time I took Jas there, and he was just shocked and amazed at how a kilo of bananas was like $3. He was like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, welcome to the markets. Oh, it's not the Willies brother. Yeah, heads up. Oh, right, ads incoming. That's what that noise was. Ads in a couple of minutes, folks. Oh, excuse me. Just normal 80-20 mint meat here converted to AUD is $22.91 a kilo. Yeah, it's a bit more than here. A bit more than here, but also a lot of our meat is Australian meat. I'm not sure where you are, Kenzie, if there's any, like, what proportion of that mince is imported. Because even if you're importing like 40% of it, that means 40% of it has a higher cost to make. Transportation costs are fucking insane. We're also having a lot of issues here with farmers not being paid enough. Being basically forced into really bad deals by the major supermarkets and stuff. Being underpaid for their products and their work and all that, so it's Yeah, look, it's a balance, hey. Not to mention tariffs, yeah, that's the thing, and that's like if it's being imported. Yeah, 100%. Everything adds up. No worries, Mike. We'll see you soon. See you soon. What about folks from elsewhere, like from other countries and stuff? So we're talking, so far we've like talked about Australia and the US. How about elsewhere? If you've got like ground beef or beef mince or whatever you want to call it, what sort of price range are you looking at for a kilo of it? Kilogram. It's interesting to see, like, there's so many different markers of economy strength, right? These are the kind of key things that actually affect us on the daily. The US has the audacity to think that we would buy their beef. Yeah, no, we grow our own and it's so much better. Fucking god, where the hell is this rat taking me? For some reason they sell the US cows to other countries and import meat from Brazil, whereas the US trade from Canada all but shut off. It's, yeah. Who knows what they're thinking? It's like different parts of the industry just aren't talking to each other and stuff. If it comes in kilos. Well, I mean, you can, there's conversions that can be done. The price per kilo can be arrived at. About £5-6 a kilo, 5% in the UK. There you go. Packaged meat that are oddly packaged in 2.25 pound containers. 5% beef is 20 per kilo here. Yeah. I don't think I actually have options of percentages at the market. It's just this meat stall has this meat. Do you want it? There are definitely some stalls that price it higher than others, and I would assume that those are the ones with less fat in them, but it doesn't really bother me that much. If I really want less fat, I can always drain it as well. I mean, obviously it's not going to end up being a precise percentage of fat or whatever, but like, you can drain stuff. This COVID taught us a lot of modern jobs are not essential to make the world run. I think farmers are pretty fucking essential. Personally. I reckon growing the food that sustains life is fairly valuable to me at least. But yeah, it's a bit fucked here in Australia at the moment. There's farmers are being massively undervalued. And because we have a bit of a duopoly with the... It's been coming under a lot of legal fire lately. We've got Coles and Woolworths that are the two, like, the big supermarket chains. And they've been doing naughty things. Like exclusivity agreements. Like, we will buy all of your products, but you have to agree to this lower price and all this kind of stuff. And a lot of those and then once they try to get out of that, there's nowhere else to really sell it to because Coles and Woolworths have priced everybody else out of the market. So there aren't many independent grocers anymore, and it's harder to fight. Like, so either you go with Coles or Woolworths and you get nothing for your product, or you shut up shop kind of thing. A little bit fucked. I mean, farmers. Oh, I meant other services. Got you. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize we'd talked about other service industries. My mistake. I think I must have missed that conversation. I just buy chicken $3 a pound instead of $7 a pound. Yeah. I mean, I like variety. This is the problem. Like, I'm quite content eating the same thing over and over again, but my body seems to prefer having a variety of things. But we do tend to just stick to like ground beef and chicken breast, and that's about it. Or chicken thigh, depending. I don't really have a preference. Farmers Megacorp's here, even the local farmers work under contract to companies like Tyson and Frey Farms. Ooh, that's interesting. I mean, hey, if it allows them to survive more consistently, like, if it guarantees them a paycheck. But yeah, it does get a little bit messy for people trying to get into the industry, hey. Mmm. Boom. Alright, I need to fix this. I'm not happy with the angle that my camera sits at when I'm sitting down. Better. Feel the bass. Ever thought about doing an IRL stream? Oh yeah, regularly. For sure. IRL streams are a lot more technologically complicated than a sitting at a desk stream. A lot of people who do IRL streams have 3 or 4 different phone plans, so that if one of them the service is a little bit patchy and it results in a bad quality stream, their tech will automatically switch, like for example from Telstra to Optus and stuff, to try to figure out what the best kind of thing is. If you're streaming with your phone as your like your camera, phones overheat really quickly. And so there will be times, and even like cameras like DSLRs and stuff like that, if you're filming, they'll overheat a lot as well. And so like the camera will auto shut off for a while until it cools down. There's a lot of stuff, and all the fucking power banks that you need, because it's incredibly power intensive to get all that stuff going. There's a reason that like at things like TwitchCon, they have backpacks. They have IRL streaming backpacks that you can hire, and they cost thousands of dollars for the weekend. Like the ones I was looking at were $3.5 grand US for one weekend to stream with. It's expensive as fuck. A lot goes into it to make it good quality. Streaming in real life now? Yeah, not the IRL category.
The deal is just another kind of oath. The trust will save us.
Yeah, it's a whole commitment. Huge respect for people who do it. Also, farmers can't really make money because the required machinery is too expensive. Like a tractor is anywhere from 700k to 1.2 million just for one. Yeah, absolutely. It needs to be a big operation. Also something tractor repair. I will say, questing through Suramar when you massively outlevel the zone makes it so much easier. Remember fondly how difficult the city was, right? Wow, so expensive. I thought everyone does it on their phone. They do, Joker. They do it on their phone. But the phone overheats, so they got to take breaks. They need power banks. They need multiple power banks to keep charging the phone, because using the camera constantly and streaming chews through battery like nobody's business. Again, they have 3 or 4 different phone plans with different companies so that they can chop and change if they get spotty reception in an area. And then there's all of the subscriptions for the programs that you take it from the phone and it streams it back to home base, and then it uploads it to Twitch and stuff like that. Like it's a big operation. Yeah, big operation. Very expensive. You can just kind of go live on your phone.
The Shadow God have
it won't be good.
Their position.
And you might get half an hour out of it.
Forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
Doing Shadow Point re-disrupted. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, it can be done on a phone, but to be done well on a phone needs work. Correct. That's the big thing here. Anyone, like we were saying on the talk show yesterday, anybody can be a streamer. All you need to do is turn on the camera and press go, right? You don't even need to turn on the camera. You just need to press go. But to do it well is a lot more. A lot more. Alright, Hollowbane. Enjoy your lurk dupe. Went on Facebook for the first time in years. Everyone got married and changed their last names. I have no idea who these people are. That's definitely a mood. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I forgot that this was gonna be like super high. Fuck. This will be fine. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Done. Go back to Constable Zoardas to collect our reward. I only found Fiamma as I was hunting for a channel to get the drop. Oh, you found us with it. Yeah, drops are great for finding new communities. It's amazing, hey? So good. Now you're stuck with us. Hell yes. Absolutely. That's where we like it. No escape.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Hey, achievement completed. Look at my new little pet. That's Starlight. How absolutely adorable is that? Is that like in a mail or did I get it automatically added? How does that work? Must be a mail thing. Make our way. If I was you could hear along with the tunes, of course you were a lady of flame. Aw, thank you. Thank you. There's Starlight. Beautiful. Done! Winning! 45, 8, 95. 105 points to go to 46k. Alright, while I'm here... Over here, right? Yeah. Oh! Bullshit. Bullshit. I have to wait for somebody else to trigger it, because it's not my... Oh, no, wait, you can buy them from the age, can't you? There's a creepy beauty, but a beauty nonetheless. Agreed, Sass. It's so freaking cute. So cute. Yours in the mail? Me too. Yes! So that's the rare achieve, Remnants of a Shattered World, is kill all the rares. And then Unraveled and Persevering is the meta. It's the meta for Koresh. Yay! 61%. 45, 930. 70 points to go. 70 points. $70 points to go for 46k. That's really exciting. Who the heck do I need to bribe to get the floodgate gloves? Probably RNGesus, I would say. Well, activating those golems is a huge chunk of percentage here. Oh, excuse me. I'm at 4 trinkets, no gloves. My loot luck is wild. That's funny.
Thank you, traveler.
Boom. All right, world quest completed.
Tazavesh stands because of your vigilance.
So we're gonna clear the map. That's our next step. Don't forget, I have a guide, a new guide, up on YouTube as of today, which is a guide to everything you need to know about the Midnight expansion. Everything that's been announced at Gamescom from all the different channels.
The docks are a quagmire. Nothing
Highly
coming
recommend
in
giving
or
it a watch
out.
to kind of catch
Help
up on
sort it out.
everything that happened, in case you missed anything, because it was also piecemeal.
These shadow
Everything
guard
kind of, it was
docks
so
will
many
not
different channels that everything
deter.
dropped through, so yeah. Make sure you watch so you're up to date and you know what's coming.
Wealth can solve any problem.
You better work, bitch. Get to work, bitch. Also, Kenzie, I think it was we were talking about Patreon and having different tiers, like different things that you could pick and choose what you wanted to, what information you wanted to get. And it was like, oh, you could do it as like paying for posts or whatever, right? You could just do one, if you wanted it to be like $2 a month to access poll content, you could just do like a monthly post that was $2 and that would kind of add that. Yeah, it was you. Okay. So you can,
Well done.
you can do that.
Nothing upsets the cartel.
When I
more
uploaded
than
the
slow
Patreon
business.
post yesterday, or actually crack it on this morning, with early access to that midnight video, there was a section, like it had, you know, what tiers do you want to have access to this, and then there was a button that said sell this post. So you can. You absolutely can do that. So that's no, like, yeah. Hey, new thing that I've learned. Nice, yeah. So it's kind of a, yeah, cute way to be able to do that. And I have a feeling that means that people would be able to buy it even if they weren't a patron.
Several creatures slipped out of
Maybe?
the
I don't know, I
ecodome.
have to investigate
They won't
that.
survive in the wastes. Recover them immediately.
Like if you're on free tier but wanted to buy the post. Exactly, yeah. That's it. So like, oh, you don't necessarily care about getting early access to the YouTube videos and stuff like that. Sure, whatever. But you are curious to see this particular thing, and so you can just like pay for that. Less reliable income, obviously, but it works for the individual, and that's what matters. People having the flexibility is so much more important. Be able to get what they want. achievements have I got left? Oh, it's all ecological shit. There's one for the last 2 vigilantes, one for the last 2 warrants, sorry, one for PvP, and the rest of it's eco. The rest of it is eco. Well, that's good. I know we've got a new eco chapter today. Which means that we should have Eco Succession done. Either, if they do another double up where we get 2 chapters in one go, it'll be done either this coming weekend, or if they don't do that, it'll be done on Wednesday, next Wednesday. That means I can start putting together the video. Maybe that's next week's video then. Sweet. What did I miss? Must have. Spotify. I wish we could work backwards for computer diagnostics. So, like, if I have a suspicion that something is doing a thing, I wish I could, you know how, like, you can, like, what are the symptoms of a cold? You know, like temperature, sniffles, sore throat, blah, blah, blah. I wish I could be like, what are the symptoms of my CPU is dying? And it could like list all the things that'll kind of, you can see. I know that there's too much overlap with computers, like so many, like one particular issue caused by so many different things. I get that, but it would be really nice to like be able to like test a theory by checking like a symptoms list. Check the event viewer, has error message in it. Yeah, but they're in a different language. I mean, they're in English, but a lot of them don't make sense. And the error codes, you can Google them, but the error codes don't actually lead anywhere. The number of times I've clicked on it, like it's like, here is the error code for the error you've experienced. Click here to go to there. Like, click here to read about it. And you click there and it just literally goes to the Microsoft Help dashboard, like the homepage. It's not helpful at all. Unless you actually know, unless you've studied the event viewer, most of it, like 98% of it, it's a shit fight. I check the event viewer very regularly, and it's very rarely actually helpful. I've spent such a long time decoding everything. And often there just isn't even anything. Like I had full ass fucking crashes, and there's nothing in event viewer except information, and there's 70 million of those. You know, no error, no warning, no critical anything. It's just information. Yeah. Event viewer is very helpful for some things, not for a lot of other things. I suspect your CPU is dying for a while now. Since it's something that costs money, I haven't said anything. Oh, the CPU is just a very random example. I don't think it's the CPU. Honestly. I don't think it's the CPU. But I have some suspicions on some other things that might be happening. Especially considering like the specific issues I'm having. But I'm not sure. And it's something I have to test, but I've just been so busy. I haven't had a chance to kind of sit down and test it. But like the CPU dying, that is fucking... the CPU is basically still within warranty. Like that's very odd. I haven't had a PC part die within warranty in a very long time.
The animals have suffered no permanent damage. Thank you for recovering.
As an IT professional, you're not wrong. Could it be a heat issue? No. Maybe need to redo the thermal paste. It's not a heat issue. The thermal paste was redone less than 6 months ago. And it's like, it was good shit. I don't cheap out on that stuff. All the issues went to CPU overload, which shouldn't be happening on a 12th gen. Yeah. It's weird. And unfortunately, I have one of those motherboards that can only take very specific CPUs. I can't just like chop and change them. So it's a bit odd. But yeah, look, CPUs are...
The Shadow God have
Not fun to replace.
reinforced their position. We must disrupt their
I'd hate to like
forces
spend
before
all
they
that
can
money
launch
and then have it not be
an
that,
all-out
you know?
assault.
And still have the issues, because like, oof. My computer does something it shouldn't. I just nag hubs to investigate. Well, I just investigate myself, right? Like that's take out the middleman.
Hi there.
I suppose there's only one explanation. Gremlins. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, definitely haunted. Definitely haunted. Stupid question. I assume you've updated the BIOS. Yes, absolutely. I've done everything. Everything. Right the way through to reinstalling Windows, uninstalling WoW, formatting that hard drive, and reinstalling WoW. Just everything. I've done everything. It's PC problems Galaxy's having, and all of us have given her all the possible fixes, and it's still being weird. Yeah, look, sometimes tech just doesn't do. And short of like literally, and you can't even like send away your setup because often it's got something to do with everything that's connected to it as well, right? And so if you take just the tower, it doesn't have the issues anymore. So short of paying a professional to come in and toy with your system, we don't really have an option. And that shit's expensive, yo. Did Ghost from Brisbane move with you via your PC then? I wasn't having these issues in Brisbane. But I rebuilt my PC like a month before we moved, and then my PC was perfectly fine up until Undermine hit. When Undermine hit, everything went wrong. Which is why I think it's Blizzard and not me. Because I was having no issues prior to that. Just curious, you have Windows 11? No. I do not have Windows 11. She's on 10. Do you upgrade your graphics card? Last time was your entire rig. Entire rig, and I've upgraded pieces since then. And again, the upgrades were well and truly before any of the issues started happening. 11.2 hit, and overnight, everything, sorry, 11.1 hit, and overnight, everything was fucked. Which is why I think it's Blizzard. Experienced a similar breakdown in Crash. Oof. And my PC very much exceeds not only the minimum but the recommended requirements for the game. Very much exceeds. When I'm not streaming, like if I'm just sitting here idle somewhere that isn't current content, I've seen my stuff hit 395 FPS. Even when I'm not streaming, when I go to Undermine, it caps out at like 25 to 30. Same in Donegal. I can literally go from nearly 400 FPS, cast teleport Donegal, and after the load screen, it drops to 10% of what it was doing. Nothing else running. I'm very aware, Alex.
We are ever in your debt, champion.
Microsoft has very much told all of us that end of life is coming. If you've missed those messages, I would like to check in with you regarding your car warranty. Hello, Crimson, welcome back. I think it's WoW also, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's WoW at this point, hey. What quest am I tracking here? Oh, did it not track turning it in from... Oh no, it's just the rare, okay. This is fine. Good midday. It's a server and game engine, heavily currently like Undermine, Donegal, a lot of PCs get trouble. Yeah, but that kind of, like, I'm sitting on single frames when I'm streaming. It's not okay. Like, I shouldn't have that with the specs I've got. Excuse me. And Blizzard needs to do something about that. If everybody's having those kind of issues,
in Shadow Point,
then that's something Blizzard needs to look at. Belgium here. There you go. Master of Elementals, well done, Kron. Congratulations. You have more issues than me with frames and I have GTX 3K. Yeah. Yeah. It's been going for a bit. And yeah, it's definitely, it's WoW. Unfortunately. That's alright though, it happens. Fantastic, Kron. Good luck. Enjoy. Hi. Almost there.
Well done. We must be swift to counter any move the
do our
Shadow God
special
makes.
assignment. Wow, wow. Bunch of romance. What is it? 72 also in the cities and low performance? Yeah. It's been suggested that it might be a combination of like just how cluttered the cities are in terms of like pieces of like assets and things, making it like fucking undermine. There's so much stuff. Like there are so many NPCs, but there's also so many like pieces, like things stuck to walls and stuff like that, that it's just too heavy duty. And that Donegal's kind of similar, like even just like flowers and books on shelves and things like that, there's just too much. And that it's caused too much of a processing thing, and then adding the players on top of it. But I mean, like, because if it was just the amount of players in the area, I can understand Donegal still being fucked, but Undermine should be fixed now, but it's not. So it's kind of, yeah, it's a thing. Short of reaching out to Blizzard and asking them for some technical help, which I've thought about doing, but I've just been too busy. Caught in a bad romance. Yeah, finally after coming, finally got the Fallen Charger. Well done, Crimson. Congratulations. That's huge. Well done. Gratitude, you know the work game energy. Yeah, hell of a mount shame. We can't fly would be epic. So if we ever see Fiamma minus the horns, we worry. Nah, it's fine. Also believe Windows 10 is end of life soon. Yep, we were just talking about that. October. October is end of life. see a handful of people
Well
online
done,
suggesting
Shadow.
the
The
Blizzard add-on
agents and
profile,
the
which is added in
equipment
11.1 because
are
we frame
ours
drop.
for
There's a
the
way to turn it
taking.
off with the console command. Yep, and then about 2 days after that, they turned off the ability to turn it off. The thing with the add-on profiler is that Blizzard's using it to gather information on what people use and why and when and how, so that they can import things into the base UI. Like, that's how they're trying to, you know, they're figuring out, right, damage meters and boss mods and, you know, what weak auras are people using. Yes, of course, it adds processing power, but it also gives Blizzard exceptionally important information for their game, for improving it moving forward. So, yeah, it's rough. But yeah, people were turning it off and getting really pissed off, and then Blizzard turned off the ability to turn it off, like, within days. I was following that quite keenly. Oh, okay, so I've already got a pair of those on, literally, on my body, so we're going to disenchant them. Whoop, whoop. Onward to the next one. Hello, Judy. Welcome back. How you going? Hope you're well.
The Wastelanders are murderers and thieves. Plus, the last time they entered the Oasis, they stepped on a dozen endangered flowers. Deal with them harshly.
Oh, excuse me. Well, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Better than I have been, which is great. I like that. It's good. UI changes to midnight is interesting. Not sure if that will make me turn off Bigwig's add-on though, but we'll see. Yeah, that's the thing, right? We gotta, like, once we get our hands on it to test it, that'll be the big thing. I would love to uninstall DVM. Not having to get, like, the plugins for all the different expansions and stuff would be very helpful. But we'll see. We'll see. And having it be base UI, and have it be more accurate and all that kind of, like, that'd be very helpful. But we'll see. Only time will tell. I'm hoping that I get at least beta access. And I can jump in and test all the things that you guys are curious about. I'm 10 years old, yeah. Always down for baking in helpful add-ons. Agreed. Agreed. Especially like with the damage meters and stuff being native. No more phasing issues, like being in a different phase or being out of range, like for really big boss encounters and stuff. None of that matters anymore. None of that will matter anymore because it's all fed directly to us by Blizzard. Which is good. Yeah. I'm very excited for that stuff. I think it'll be a big change for, especially for new players, encouraging them to try out some of that group content that they might not have, that they might have felt kind of put off by before because of the barriers to entry. The training grounds for PvP look amazing. I'm very keen for that. Keen to see, like, because that's one of the big issues with PvP is that the skill gap is so fucking massive.
Thank you.
Like, there's not, like, what's the point in getting into it kind of thing for a lot of people.
Raid or walk in this precious
so yeah,
ecodome.
seeing that improve, that would be wild. That'd be great for the PvPers. I see a lot of complaints around, like, top-end
The
PvP
great
and
dragon,
how
Reshanor,
many issues
tears
there are just
freely
because
in
of the
and out of
small player
untethered
base.
space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
we're waiting for a respawn, okay. This is a good song. I like it. I like it a lot. That's why it's on the playlist. Do you like James Bond movies? I mean, they're not bad. They're not like, oh my god, new James Bond movie. Like, it's not super exciting, but yeah, I don't mind them. Don't mind them.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
This is always gonna be a clusterfuck. Welcome to my slideshow. It's not Crocodile Dundee, Aussies don't care. What? I've never seen Crocodile Dundee. Stereotyping Rue. I've never heard that stereotype before. Physics and Dream Worlds for League of Legends. Brilliant. Must have finished off some more of your luck last stream. Ah! Your last decorator. Congratulations, Taz. Well done. So happy for you. Amazing work. Sorry, trying to be funny. No, it's fine. I just, like, yeah, was a bit confused, that was all. All good. Different sense of humor. Lock your fire, asshole. So much health. 55% and I have 6.3 billion health. We are due for a stat squish. for me. No worries, lads. Enjoy your mud cake. That was one I already had. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. I was hoping for new Mog. Okay. I need to fly away and come back for it to tick off as well.
The Wastelanders have intercepted another caravan. Recover what you can and make sure to send a message.
Hold on. Why is it not? Uh-oh. Did it really bug out properly? You're fucking kidding. So sometimes it bugs and you have to fly away and come back for it to like tick off that you've actually done it. I got loot. How did it not check off as having... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna try reload. Bugged someone only the other day. I have some more bosses in war, but then it never gives me a reward from killing them. That's odd. It's very strange. Hey, CT, welcome back. Seems to be if you accepted world quest in one phase, shift to another phase when you joined a raid group. Interesting. That's never happened to me before. This is the first time it hasn't completed at all. Usually I have to leave and come back and it's fine. But this is the first time it's broken completely. Didn't get the world quest to complete until it was nearby when the boss respawned. Okay. Alright, so if I hang out for the respawn, it'll tick it, maybe? Alright, we'll see. Because I've got the loot flag on the account, so it should tick it off as done. Respawn originally phase generally registers. Okay. We'll see how we go. We will see how we go. Halo 4 never registered completely for me, never get the gold reward from it. That's odd. A lot of the time, yeah, with world bosses, sometimes they have an issue, but if you fly away to a different subzone and then come back, it'll, like, check it off. But yeah, if it's never given you a reward, I would have been opening a ticket by then. No other one has been so weird. A way to get credit, usually it's just fly away, fly back, exactly. Exactly. It's weird that I haven't, like... Because I left that group, but it hasn't phased me back to my own phase yet. Because my own phase, like, because she's still down there dead, right? Didn't work, yeah. This is odd. Odd. Shit, that's another thing I have to do this week. Fuck. That's alright, we will work our way down the list, it'll be fine. See, it's got it ticked off there as having done it, but not the world quest. So the flag the flag on the account should be there. It should be fine. We'll just see how we go. 61%. Has anybody seen the dailies for the races yet?
The great dragon,
Hey, there we go.
tears freely in and out of
Thank you for the
untethered
advice,
space,
folks. That 100%
devouring
worked.
all that is left
Good.
of our world.
All right.
Bring its
Brilliant.
reign
Now
to
the
an
rest of you
end.
know as well. Amazing.
Reshenor feasted on our world for many thousands of years. Finally, one battle is ended.
61% on your ATT. For Koresh, yes. Just for the new zone. Overall, I've hit 70% for the game. And Koresh is at 61.39. A lot of it's been time gated. But yeah, specifically, the brokers don't care how you win. Has anybody seen the daily quests for racing the Slate back or the Necro Ray? I don't think the Necro Ray. I don't think we've recruited them yet. Very nice. Thank you. For the weekend. Just if I must as whistle typing for phase diving. Oh my god, wouldn't that be great? That'd be amazing. I also would love that. Although I just click out of it, like I right click off the buff and then fly wherever I need to go. I cheat. I've not heard this. Okay, cool, so it's not just me. I haven't missed them. That's good to know. Thank you. I did finish it. I'm like, did I finish that Red Bull or am I? Yep. 64 for Corrosion ATT. Yet to see anything about the races. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but good that I haven't missed it. 96 for 6th anniversary service. Nice. Well done. Run. I wonder if the slate back needs to be fully incorporated, fully like stabilized before you can race it, and maybe then you just have to check, because I've got mine fully integrated now, so I have to check that theory. I'd say it's probably just a daily. That it hasn't popped yet. But we've had the same dailies a few times for the other critters, so it's, yeah. Well, the spheres of mount, oh my god, wouldn't that be spectacular? I mean, they could just use, like, the disc mount special, right?
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. So you need to take out 2 more Wastelanders. This one. Oh, there's that's 2, but I only want 1.
Time is money,
Those
friend.
are vital
Renown
to the
13.
Eco Dome
Beautiful.
operations. The Wastelanders threaten the Trust's great mission with their
Let's
banditry.
go turn that in while we're here. Because grab some resonance crystals from that quest. Shut my mouth and then shut. Let's get it done, let's do it better, let's do it better, let's do it better. So I'll disenchant that Explorer. Yeah, no, I'll disenchant the Explorer piece. La la la, hey hey, la 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 la, la la la, hey hey. That's Warbound though, and it's champion gear, so I'll stick it in the war bank when I get there. It's been a bit of a short by fair, I know, right? Posted it, what, like today, just before stream? Happy times in Krugen, welcome back. Hope you're doing well
At
too.
last, we return to Karesh.
Yeah, oh, 500? Oh, that wasn't as much as I thought it'd be.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, I've got enough crystals for Mount. How did I not see that on Monday? Fuck, I was so, like... Shit. Okay, that's fine. So I think our next stop is Eco Succession, which means it's time to kick off the recording as well. But we do have an ad starting in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now's a great time to hit the follow button. And if you don't want ads, Prime, subs, Turbo, all turn them off. Subs don't get ads here. But it's also a nice time to go stretch your legs, grab a break, that kind of thing. King, Queen, non-binary, Regal. I think it's Regent, technically. I think I got that wrong. But I mean, that was a while ago. 2018. Shit. Far out. That's wild.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Let's do it better. Yes, applause it. Let's do it better.
Well, now I have to go change my robes. Thanks.
Right. Okay. Ad is starting, so we'll do the fit check after that. But I'm gonna take a quick bio break myself while this is running, and I'll change the desk while we're at it. I think it's about time I stood up. Had some time for my back. So BRB. Hello, I have returned. Fit check, right, fit check, okay. Oh, and see, now the camera angle's wrong again. There's no right angle for all this, is there? Because this is the right, like, when I have the desk down, that's as low as it goes. So I can't have it go any lower, but if I have this come up so that the camera angle's right, my shoulders will be up because of, like, the height of the desk. I don't think this is too low. This is the right, like, looking at it, oh, actually, I could probably... It's better, but not by much. And if I slouch, it's right, but I don't want to slouch. Well, I'll just have to keep an eye on the cam. Okay. Good, right, fit check. We had a redemption. Ta-da! So yeah, nothing too complicated today. This is one of my favorite skirts. It's from H&M. Super simple. It's got like a silver zippy in the back of it that kind of shuffles around a little bit sometimes, but sits mostly on my spine. And good length, covers all the bits as you need it to. And it's very swooshy, which is fun. It's just a skater skirt. Like, it's not A-line or anything. It's just, yeah, skater. These are stockings. If I can actually get, there we go. They're snug, but they're stockings, so not over-the-knee socks. I like the stockings instead of the socks because they don't cut in above my knee because I have thick thighs. And sometimes socks cut in, so these ones don't do that, which is nice. But trying to get them even on my legs. Like, I'll pull the stockings on and get them all on, and then I'll look in the mirror, and one of them's here, and one of them's, like, here, and I'm like, fuck. So trying to, like, adjust them to get the lines right is a bit fun. But yeah, two-tone stockings are great. I've got, like, 6 or 7 pairs of these because they're just so comfy, and they look good with practically everything. Top is from Yes Style. I've also got it in white, emerald green, and grey, because that's what I do. When I find something that fits nicely and I like it, I get it in, like, all the colours that look good on me. I don't have it in black, though. It's the only colour I don't have it in, that I wanted, that I thought about. But yeah, that's outfit of the day. What do we think? You like it? I like it. That's the wrong button. This is the right button. Good. Is it just more zoomed in before? It's a little bit more zoomed in than it was on Monday, but not by much. Only a little bit. So what did I miss while I was taking my bio break? Munwet even say radical to keep up with the kids. Man, I just remembered I finished the Corthia meta, Torghast meta, and got the Bomb Factory to rank 5 all today, Judy. Holy shitballs. That is bananas. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. Right angles are 90 degrees. Apologies, no, they are most certainly not. And that's the angle that I'm supposed to have in my elbow, right? When I'm at my desk is meant to be like a 90-degree angle. Yeah. Cute as usual. Thank you. Fear matches the candle. Ah, yeah. That's not entirely a lie. This is my Diablo candle. Where's the button? It's electrical. It does a little flickery kind of, yeah. It's cute, huh? That was from the D4 Collector's Edition, which is this box here. Fucking enormous thing, that. Beautiful work of art. Absolutely beautiful work of art. Cosplay. Skirt goes spinny. Fierce outfits are always so cute. Aw, thank you, Nal. I try. I really try. Yeah, I need to make an album of all of the outfits. It's really hard not repeating them. Like, trying to think, you know, what did I wear last time? What have I worn lately? You know, have I worn this skirt or this pair of shorts 7 times in the last month or so? Hang on a second. That's me. Also me. I just noticed my keyboard was low battery. The question, Origin, how do I get sanity back? Done my reset thingies onto the Eastern Kingdom Cup. Fuck yeah, Leah. That's a really good point. If anyone hasn't done the Eastern Kingdoms Cup, go get it. It's so many achievement points in there. It's fan-fucking-tastic. All right, I'm going to experiment with a thing. Turn that off for a minute and see how we go. Okay.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
I'm gonna start recording. To Maldraxxus.
What is more valuable than home?
Rays once soared through the skies of Koresh. While their void-touched descendants are in the skies outside the oasis, we have no surviving specimens that have not been void-touched. However, I know of a location where we can procure a similar creature that should inhabit the same part of the ecosystem, Maldraxxus in the Shadowlands. Take my portal and find the creatures for me.
My fortune for the world that was.
Venari says, I have a contact who will assist you on the other side. Do not disappoint me. When have I ever disappointed you, Venari? Rude. Evening show, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Oh, I did a chest stream, so I can take one of those off. Plague Deviser Marilith says, my old apprentice, come, we have work to do.
What have you created
Venari sent you,
today?
how marvelous! I was just looking for some assistance.
Farewell, apprentice.
I might just save that so that it goes to the right place again. Okay. Alright, a plague a day keeps the doctor away.
you
The
again
ritualists have been
for
testing a new
all
plague
of
out on our
your
poor
help.
necro rays. This is abominable. That's my job. Bring me some samples of deceased rays, and I should be able to concoct a cure for the ones that haven't perished.
Enjoy your field research.
I don't even work here. It's good you are here. Apprentice, I came to gather the essences for from the local rancor. They are wonderful for adding just that little extra spice to a plague. But now that you're here, I can have you gather them instead. What an excellent learning opportunity for you. Another early AM commute, another morning with you players from the other hemisphere. Hello, dupes. Welcome back. Hope you're
Keep
doing
an
well.
open mind.
Hope we can keep you company on your beautiful commute. The local ritualists are causing problems for the necro rays, specifically plague problems. If you kill them, it should lessen the issues for the necro rays.
Am I forgetting something?
It is so nice to have you back, apprentice. There is so much work to do. Ooh, Beloki. Who's Beloki? I feel like I do recognize that name. They're not on my friends list though. I don't know who that is, but hello! Wave. Slash wave. Respawn rates on this, wow. Yeah, I've heard it's not good. That's okay, luckily we chat enough to kind of keep us entertained for a bit. Drove me crazy, yeah. Drove me crazy, yeah.
The Fungrets share our ire for the House of Rituals. Such rage can make for a powerful weapon.
Right, okay. Where are we going? Construct Canker. What is that? Oh shit, what did that do? Damage done. Dodge chance decreased. That's fine. Crazy for you now. Blow all the ashes down. Why is this one like half buried in the... It's fine. No one asked questions. Okay. I was hoping that maybe because I'm doing it a little bit later, I might get some better results with the, We'll see how we go. guess I have time to play tonight. I'm so far behind. That's okay. The beautiful thing about Crash is that everything is like catch-up enabled right from the very beginning. So no matter where you're starting from today, you can get right straight up to where I am. With a bit of time investment, obviously. So you'll be totally fine. You can even upgrade your cloak all the way today. All the way. And there's an achievement tied to that too, so don't forget. I'm so glad you guys are loving the midnight video as well. That makes me so happy. It is pinned to the top of chat. It's everything that's been announced about midnight across all the different sources. I hope it is super helpful. Sorry, I just see I keep seeing comments come through on YouTube. It keeps reminding me that it exists, which is great. Thank you for the comments. I really appreciate it. Don't know if I've got the cloak yet. You should get it. You'll get it through the campaign quests. So if you haven't done the campaign yet, just quest through that and you'll get it in no time at all. What am I looking for here? This is the spawns that everyone's complaining about. Alright, cool. Information I don't have to. Need to check that out when I have a moment. Hell yeah, I did now. Hell yeah, I did. I did my fucking job. I'm so happy with it. Hopefully you guys are too. Thou shall not assault fear. Yeah, look. The spice must flow. That is a Dune reference. You proud of me? Such a good track. So proud. Hey, whose idea was it to try and bring Crash's biosphere back to life by populating with creatures from a realm of death? Venari. Venari's idea. Between the lines and I promise I can try. Reach, shut, make your body talk. I hear you. This is shit. This is utter shit. Utter shit. Goodo. I have 1 of 15. Oh, it hurts my heart when this kind of shit happens. Could never heal you. Oh, I have a new figure. I'm like, why am I not taking off? Yeah, I think that's the right call. I think steady flight's right here. Make your body talk. This is shit. Now when you can tell me what cinematic masterpiece from the 80s Bar Weep Gragnar Weep Ni Ni Bong came from, I'll be impressed. It's obscure except to a certain cartoon fandom. I'm also not from the 80s. I was born 1990. So I missed that shit. I grew up with Get Smart. So Transformers, not really obscure when it's a universal greeting. I adore you lot. Transformers the movie, 1986. Yeah, prob's not seen that one. That's okay. I'm also just not like an avid film consumer. Like, you know what I mean? So there's so many references that I probably would get, but I don't, just because like I watched the movie once and it was cool, I guess, but nothing life-changing, you know? Like my dad and my brother are super, super, super into film. Like there are films that they've only, like that they've refused to watch in the regular cinemas. They must go to IMAX to see it because it's the whole experience and it's the right level of black or something. I don't know. There's a whole thing around. Like I understand that there are purists, kind of like sound purists and stuff like that, right? So my dad and my brother are very much like film purists in a lot of ways. But I'm just not. My brother is also one of those people who would bang on and on and on about how good the graphics were in a game. And I would just like, okay, cool. Is it fun? I don't care if it looks photorealistic every frame of the video game if it's not fun to play. So I'm weird when it comes to my family. I mean, I'm weird anyway, but yeah, it's a thing. So yeah, there's a lot of those little references that I won't get just because, like, not even if it wasn't in my circles, just because I don't engage with things on that same level as a lot of other geeks and or nerds do. Yeah. Weird, huh? I'm special. They're special.
The Fungrets share our ire for the House of Rituals. Such rage can make for a powerful weapon.
So we're now 5 of 15, so we're making some level of progress, question mark. I guess smart, like the Cone of Silence, yes! Great thinking, 99. And the shoe phone, oh my god, the shoe phone, anyway. And getting his nose caught in the last door. Fia was out clubbing and being social when she was growing up. Nah, no. Get Smart was before the clubbing days. Fuck. Get Smart and Ready Steady Cook were like sick off school. You'd be home in time. Well, okay, Get Smart was more just, yeah, straight after school we'd get home and Get Smart to be on. But yeah, Ready Steady Cook during the day if you were sick. I remember when I learned to knit, and if I had like a day off school, I'd be up on the couch with pillow and my doona from my bed, and my knitting and my Ready Steady Cook. It was a full-on grandma at like 12, 13 years of age.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm glad you like the vibes. Well, I mean, enough to hit the follow button at least. Fuck. This fucking quest. Oh, goddamn. Like... Did I get a hit? I did. You know, it'd be fucking hilarious if they like did a hotfix on the spawn rate, like right here and now, and all of a sudden you're just surrounded by stuff. Gotta be fun to watch, hey. You from the storm, oh Lord, gotta get the right tactics to turn you on. You gotta, you can be you got the Pella, might be on a different tab right now. I have such an amazing hair metal soundtrack. Missed it by that much. I know, Maxwell Smart was an integral part of my childhood. Me too. So good. And I don't think I ever saw the actor anywhere else. Like, I don't remember seeing the actor anywhere else. And it might have been just because the shit was that fucking old when it was on TV when I was a kid. But like, still. I'm sure it was some fucking big name way back when. But it was just so, it was like wholesome fun, you know? Super cute. Guess Smart was the bomb. Ricky and Jerry during the day when we were sick. Ricky and Jerry. What were they connected to? Was it Ready Steady Cook? I thought that was Ainsley. I forget. Nothing wrong with being creative. There's a fire after my time. Fair. Don Adams checking. Cool. I got a hit in. I don't need another hit. Everybody else come and hit it. Oops, those are bombs that hit it. Right, okay, good. Very talented. I guess it's good that using my trinket has become muscle memory, but or starting to become muscle memory at least. Wait and see if anybody else can come and get a hit on this one as well. Ricky Lake and Drew Smith. Right, okay. No, I didn't watch either of them. I didn't get them. So he voiced Inspector Gadget. Oh, did he? Yes. Okay, beautiful. Then he was very, very much an integral part of my childhood. Holy shit. I promise I was just sitting here waiting. I didn't do extra hits. I just hit it once and then it died. I'm trying to be a good Azerothian and allowing other people to get hits in, unlike some people. They're armies of imps. Fuck, I love this track. It's such a pity that, like, headset and stuff can't deliver the bass. But that's okay. I get my hit when I'm playing on the Bluetooth speakers. Or when I'm playing it through the G560s. Because that sub is actually pretty decent. It's not, like, a fucking sound system, but it's good enough. It's good enough. have a good baseline. Cannot wait to get my poll set up. I just... Oh my god, the content's gonna be great. I hope. I'm gonna have to get some of those socks that leave the top of your foot open so I can still grip but also not have my feet on the internet. Why do people be... Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Nice. Nice. 9. Oh, I wasn't close enough and I hit the wrong fucking button. God damn it.
Do not forget.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Maybe checking something. It was in Pepper and 2. Switch mode on. Was the play there? I'm not sure I trust that though. Might take longer just having my ass handed to me. This one of PvP, everyone just went for the mobs. Yeah, but what faction are you now? Because the thing with World Quest is that the thing with World PvP is if you're too close to the mob they're trying to attack and they cleave, you're now dead. Or attacked, right? That's the... And I'm Horde, and Aussie servers are very heavily alliance skewed. Very heavily. Shout out, no worries, I'll enjoy. Alliance was mainly Horde around me. Interesting. Okay. Wait a minute.
We see you.
Thought I needed something from this one. Clearly not. Oops. Where'd you get that body from? Just got lucky. I think, yeah, maybe. That's another point. Perhaps.
The Fungrets share our ire for the House of Rituals. Such rage can make for a powerful weapon.
This is a fun quest. This is the only one that has a terrible spawn rate, right? Like, after this is fine. Why would you just one-shot it like that? Seriously. Like, that's just... Just fucking right-click it, one-hit it. Like fucking white hits. You know everybody else around you's having a shit time. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Don't. Fine. Be that way. Fine. What I've seen after it's fine. Perfect. Very pleased to hear that. Because this is utter trash. I do like when Blizzard uses old zones and stuff to like send us back to places for quests and things like that. I enjoy that. I really like it. Making use of all of these assets and this giant world that they've built. Especially when they don't have to do much extra work, right? Like they've found a mob that's here and they've tossed a drop on it. Like they've added something to the loot table. Done, easy. But you really gotta tweak the drop. Like you gotta tweak the spawn rates and stuff as well. Like, even if you just make it, it doesn't have to be like a fucking hyper spawn, but just one of those things where when the last one dies, count to 3 and at least 1 respawns. You know, like, sitting here and having not a single spawn up for minutes is bad. Is bad. And who knows if they've actually got that kind of tech or not, but like, surely by now. Surely. With asking if there are people in your faction killing the same mobs speed the quest up for me when I was doing it. Oh, like doing a group thing. Yeah, most of what I've seen has been Alliance folk. Hence the orange names. But that would also involve just standing in one spot waiting for respawns, and that's... I mean, although this isn't the most engaging content either, at least not just standing still is the thing. That's fine. I'm at 11 of 15. Like, I'm... Compared to some stories, I seem to be doing better than some. Not as good as others. But it should be fine. It's just all these people going fucking balls to the wall as soon as they see something, mashing their fucking cooldowns and shit. Like, it's not necessary. This is old content. It's fine. You can hit it once and then wait. I mean, okay, I know that they're scaled up to level 80, but it's still... This is not hard to kill, and there's this many people around. Like, I sat there, I hit something once, and then I just sat there and I did not hit it again. Dots and procs and stuff like that killed it over time, but at least I gave others a chance to find me and to help me kill it so that they get the drop as well, and I don't understand why others don't do the same. Like, are you really in that mad a rush? You only have 2 minutes left before you get kicked off the computer for the day? Like... It just, yeah. The lack of consideration is mostly what frustrates me. Outside of Blizzard just having shit respawns. Oh well. They do have that tech with quest mobs. Yeah, I mean, more recent stuff, yeah. I'm just not sure if, like, how it would go applying that tech to old stuff. Does that... I hope that makes sense. Hey, Vel, welcome back. Hoping there's more lore-walking campaigns in the future. Oh, I have no doubt that there will be. They would be silly not to add more in future, I would think. Popping CDs and trinkets on mobs with 1 million. Literally, like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Like, how long is this going to take to actually eat my face off? See? So 2 more people got stuff from just me taking an extra 7 seconds to kill something. Where do I lose? What do I lose from that? Nothing is the answer. Absolutely nothing. And then those same people go on and do that. Like, it's just... yeah. No more cracklies. I mean, Death Ring is next just for that quest in the Badlands. For the lore walking thing, yeah. That'd be funny. Quests like that where you have no control over the pacing, though, feel a little bit bad sometimes. Although if you're in a lore walking campaign, I guess that's... you're there for the lore, not to zip through it. I am looking forward, like, the Legends of the Harania in Haranda, in Midnight, seem like it's going to be fairly like lore walking, but not for our lore. Which is kind of cool. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to Midnight in general, like, my god. Marie's tend to just pop up. Drunk pre-meds and some rubber gloves. 5,000 people with designer drugs. Do you ever get enough? Is ATT or Ulduar bugged? Haven't got any Mimron's head attempts in a long while. Just forgot to ask you sooner. I think that's... so neither of the attempts... I counted in rarity. Not ATT. ATT does not count attempts. I would say it's a bug with rarity. If you check the entry for Mimiron's head in rarity, it'll probably be pulling from the statistic. And if Blizzard's statistic isn't updating, then rarities can't update either. And that's when you'd have to go to rarities page on CurseForge or whatever and report that that's happening. No doubt other people have reported it too. So that they can change the way that it tracks from the stat to kills. I remember when I was doing rag kills for the... not Alyss Resort, but for the other one. I had to do that. I had to add them manually because it wasn't tracking properly. It says 4 attempts, I easily have over 70. Yeah, I would say it's probably not tracking in your stats properly. So in here, when you go to statistics and you've got dungeons and raids, and then you wait, and then you go Wrath, if you scroll down to where, Yogg-Saron kills, it says I have 7 on this character specifically, right? In Ulduar 25 man. So it might not be adding to that. That's your problem. If you kill it and it doesn't go from 7 to 8, then that's where the issue is, because in rarity... and a gentleman. That's alcoholic. Last my bed to a guy in a chiffon skirt. Let him make these high heels work. So I scroll down to Mimron's head. Yeah, kill statistic ID. So it's tracking the kills via that statistic. So if the stat doesn't update, then that number won't update. But you can come in here and manually change it. It's a pain, but you can do it. And of course, report it to Rarity so that the developers know and can change it.
Do you
All right.
hear them?
Do you have those samples
The
for me?
voices?
Bah, there is no mastery in this. I've seen oozes spew out better plagues than this. Of course, I made those oozes.
Thank you again for all of
Well,
your
have you gathered the essences?
Keep an
What an
open
excellent
mind.
apprentice you are. What a good apprentice you are. Very good at following instructions.
Am I forgetting something?
Sweet, as long as the drop can still happen. Oh, of course, yeah, of course it can. Yeah, it's just tracking in the thing. This is Vorax's work. He was once my apprentice, just like you. He's trying to replicate my work. Flattering, but sloppy. I'll work on a solution for you, apprentice, while you work on a solution for him. We gotta kill him.
Why do I feel...
I want this to
The
last. Stop the
Fungrets
samples alongside my tears from the stress of other people.
for the
Yeah.
House of Rituals.
That wasn't as bad
rage
as I
can
thought it was going to
make
be with
for a
everybody. It's
powerful
like, so I think I
weapon.
had it better than most in that particular case, but that's okay. Put you in my life. Oh, excuse me. So this is Rays of Sunshine we're doing. This is a big quest chain, which is great. Wait, hang on. There's a chunk of those that don't have names. Fuck, do we not finish it today? It was a nightmare for me. It was the middle of the day. Yeah, true.
What have you
Oh,
created
bother.
today?
I should have asked you to get his remains. I could have used them. I mean, granted, it's like 20 past 9 here, so it's not too late. But it is kind of raid time for a lot of folks. Because it's Wednesday. If these rays are to travel, we should inoculate them first. What a good opportunity for you to learn about administering anti-plague, apprentice. It's not something that happens here very often.
Enjoy your field research.
Calmed necrorays inoculated. My castle, your heart is my sky. They wipe away tears, but I cry. The good and the bad times we've been through them all.
I always
I'm glad
have
you were here,
time for
apprentice.
my
I find wiping
brightest
out all the plague in a
pupil.
creature quite unnerving. Feels very unhealthy.
Farewell,
I suppose you'll be heading
apprentice.
back now. It has been a true joy to work with you, apprentice. I hope we will see each other soon. I'll have some new experiments for you to help me out with. Please do take care of the necro rays. I hope they enjoy their new home.
Enjoy your field research.
I'll meet you on the other side, Fiamma. Marilith, an unexpected pleasure, as always. It's Venari. What a nice lady. It has been wonderful spending time with you, apprentice. Come back soon. Oh, hang on. Shit. Plague Deviser Marilith says, you deal with that copycat hack. I'll round up some necrorays for you. Vorax says, Marilith sent you, didn't he? He's jealous of my genius. Vorax says, no, my plague. Venari Communicator says, no, I need them plague-free on arrival. Marilith, not even a little plague. Venari, no. Marilith says, how disappointing. Will I be joining you wherever you are? Venari says, will you infect everything with a plague? I would be delighted to. Then no, you will not be joining us. Oh, fuck. That's so good. The plague pug. Yeah, I fucking love Marilith. He's such a joy. Marilith's gonna have a little plague as a treat, right, sir?
There
Oh my
you
God.
are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Well done. I've transferred the necrorays to the atrium as per our quarantine procedures.
Our work has just begun.
Oh, she's stand still while I decontaminate you.
Everything I've done has been for
The
correct.
necrorays have been installed in the atrium, and Hemet is seeing to them. He has requested your presence.
I must protect my
When you see
investment.
Hemet, tell him, no, never mind. Return once the rays are safe. Aww, Venari!
My fortune for the world.
Venari in love is so fucking adorable. Oh my fucking god. She has the biggest crush, and it's just, oh, I'm living for this. Fucking living for this. Greatest love story Blizzard has ever told. Venari and Hemet Nethingberry. Oh, so cute. Well, hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, baby, I'm a fool for you. Ty, but well, good to
It's a
hear.
fine day
Glad
for
you
a
could come. Let's get started, eh?
Hey, be safe out there. May your aim
We're
be
trying to
true.
figure out what these rays eat. I've gathered some options. Can you put them out? I'll watch for responses.
Happy hunting! Hey.
Seems like these
be
rays
safe out
slough off
there.
some gunk as they move. It's congealing and making a mess. Venari sent over this vacuum device to help out. Can you clean things up while you're out and about?
Happy hunting!
You. Someone's on the launcher again? Huh? Oh, with the YouTube video. I know! How good's that? I'm so happy. I sent them the video and they're like, yes, we like this. Good. So pleased. I'm really glad that I'm like hitting the beats that they want me to, you know, that's like, and they haven't said like, hey, can you do a video on this or anything like that. It's just genuinely been, I've said, hey, I'm working on a video. This is what it is. Do you want to see? And they're like, yeah, absolutely. So it's been really good. Very, very helpful with getting the numbers up. We're 9, where's my phone? We're getting really close to 1,000 subs, which is the requirement for monetization. 915 out of 1,000, which is great. And then we're at 1436 watch hours as of a week ago, which is 4K is where we have to get to, 4,000, so we're at 1.4 thousand. So we're getting there. But I think because that's a week ago. So overall, we're at 1,600. 1,600 out of 4K. So that's dropped. What the fuck happened there? That's dropped. Or maybe that's just because it's in the app and it's a different count or something. Or maybe for a lifetime? I think this is a day behind, maybe. Maybe. On the internet it was a different number.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple minutes. I think I might sit back down again. Where did I see the actual numbers? Because this is 1.7, but I know that that's rounded. Where have I seen the other number? Oh, there it is, 1696. So we're, yeah, nearly very, very close to 1,700, which is fucking wild. I'm really, really happy with that. Like another month and you'll have the watch out. I doubt it. If I'm putting out a video, because this week has been bananas. I put out like 4 videos in a fucking week. But there's been a lot of reactions and stuff like that. And reactions, I can't really do all the time because there's not that much stuff coming out that regularly to react to. So, if I'm going back to like my video a week kind of cadence, we'll see. And if I have one video that bombs, that means I don't get many views at all for a whole 2-week period. So I don't think it'll be a month. I think it'll be longer than that. But we'll see. You know, we'll see. I'll do my best. I'll keep doing my best and we'll see how we go. Fingers crossed, depending on how the eco succession quests go, that whole guide to 100%ing ES might be next week's video. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's taken me quite a few months to get those hours. And the vast, like a big fucking chunk of it came from that one, the cinematic the cinematic reaction. So, yeah, it's a bit tricky. Reaction to VR videos. That's it. Like, comment, and subscribe.
You can't beat the smell of
Feeding
fresh
time.
pine
Get
in
to
the
it.
breeze.
Seems like they'll eat just about anything. Omnivores. That's a handy thing to have.
May your
That
aim
ooze
be
is tough.
true.
Thanks for taking care of it.
Happy hunting!
Right then, let's get these rays into Ecodome Primus to the north.
May your aim be true.
Let's get these critters over to Primus and give them a test with some Koreshi animals. Meet you in there. Bye till we die. Afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
I hope you like
Ready
the
for round
hunt.
2?
Hey, be safe out there.
You said your friend deplagued those necro rays, but we need to see if the other animals are picking up anything else from them. Can you go and collect some samples so we can check for issues?
Happy hunting! Hey,
Tag the
be safe
necro rays
out
with their
there.
starts. It'll monitor the location and health. It also injects a painkiller so the necro rays don't even notice it. These brokers have some incredible inventions.
may your aim be true.
Lapbug. It's another lapbug molting.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Crazy, always getting high, always and forever, party till we die. Always getting high, always and forever, party till we die. Oh, no mounts because I'm right here next to Mary. Oops! Party till we die. Where are we going for our last? I need to slate back for. Where's the slate back I can click? Oh, itchy, itchy. Necro. Oh, there's one. I see, I see. Hello. Oh, there's one here too. Haha, brilliant. Nice. Blizzard. I've already, no, I haven't done that one yet. Now I'm feeling so fly like a Jesus. Like a Jesus. Like a Jesus. Like a Jesus.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt. Happy hunting!
These do look healthy. That's a bit unexpected, but good.
Hey,
Good work taking those
be
necro
safe
rays.
out
We'll be
there.
able to keep a better eye on them this way.
may your aim be true.
Oh, that's everything. I'll get the necro rays moved to the oasis. I'll let you know when there's more to be done. Gross! We don't get to do the whole fucking chain today. I hate that so much. Oh, I saw the quest numbers there and I'm like, that's bad. So that oof. 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 Return to the oasis later this week. Fuck. That's so fucking nasty. Unless we get to do the wait. Karok one as well, maybe. I don't know. Like if we get to do 2 in 1. Grumpy fear. Because if we don't, that means we won't be able to finish ES until not this weekend, but next weekend, which means the video can't come out next week because it won't be done yet. Fuck. Urgh. Fine, I guess.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
A fellow researcher?
So many dailies, oh, that's great. Six like a G6, now I'm feeling so fly like a G6. So this is a slate back alpha. Can I just race you? No. Fuck. Oh, I don't like this at all. Am I porting to Stormstorm? Oh, Honeybee's back here, okay. I'll be myself crazy. Oh, there was an ad break. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. Okay. We're gonna sit back down. Like someone who's taking care of herself, supposedly. Nobody else. So I tell myself, my camera's alright. One, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling because he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You get up from his bed in the morning. If you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I gotta watch him. I gotta tell him to myself. I got a rules, I got 'em. I gotta tell him to myself. It keeps pulling me backwards. Nowhere to turn, nowhere to turn. What are you guys up to this evening? Hope you're having a brilliant night. Oh, I just like calling because he's drunk and alone too. Don't let him in. Have to keep him and you know under him, you ain't getting over him. Doing some dailies in Shadowlands. Will soon farm mounts or gold. Ooh, what mounts are you farming and what are you farming the gold for? Just to have it or for a specific goal? I got no. One, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling because he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. You ain't getting over him.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their
let's get some hadrobats. Don't be his friend, don't be his friend. Don't let him in, don't let him in. Currently hunting Mim's head, Gmod, and experimental would be nice. I just like farming gold. Yeah, fair. I mean, farming gold enables you to do so much. At some point, collecting just becomes gold farming with extra steps. Because you just, like, there's some stuff that's practically impossible to actually farm for. You just gotta get lucky with it, so it's better to just buy it off the AH, right? Spend the time actively farming gold, and then use it to buy what you need. million more. I got 4 gold caps. Holy shit, Small. Well done. Well done. It's brutality. It still amazes me how much of Koresh has been time-gated. I mean, I understand that it takes time to rebuild an ecosystem. It's not something you can do in a week and a half. But it just, like, far out. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hello, Michael. Welcome back. How are you going today? Oh, shit. Further. Oops. Tired, but okay. How are you? Yeah, about the same, honestly. Doing better than I have been, but still really tired. Really tired. I spent so much time in bed today. I guess my body was just like, nah, enough of this shit. We are taking our rest. And I'm like, oh, okay. The quest to gather throwing crescents is just ridiculous. No bob skill anyway. Yeah, it took forever to get through that. Forever. When you do find them, just make sure you hit them once and then let other people find you. Let others get tags as well if they can. Oh, still no 4 piece. I got my first piece of tier today, Michael, and it wasn't from the vault. I had to catalyze 2 pieces to get 2 set. I had 0 pieces of tier until today. Yeah, so like, look, it could be worse. It could be worse. That's alright though. We'll get there eventually. At least we got an extra catalyst charge today. Hope to promote myself, but of course, Rick, not a problem at all. We'll see you next time. Hope you've enjoyed your time with us. dude. No worries. See you next time. There's so much to do, only just reached level 80, trying to not be overwhelmed. Yeah, there is a lot to do. There's a lot. Only real advice I can give is to kind of put your blinkers on and just like one thing at a time. Historically speaking, what do you like doing at endgame? Like what do you love to do? Mythics back in Legion, haven't really got into WoW since then. Ah, so Mythic raiding or Mythic dungeons like Keystones? Both enjoyed Keystones more. Fair. Well, you can still do Mythic Keystones. And considering that we're right at the start of a season, it's a really great time to kind of dive into that as well. There's a lot of people doing a little bit lower keys, as well as the mid to high ranges. Obviously, gearing up is a big thing. Getting your gear going. There's plenty of crafted gear available to you if you want to boost your eye level quickly. It does cost a bit. Oh, it can cost a bit, I should say. But yeah, no, you can definitely do Mythic Keystone still. A lot of folks do nothing but. Yes. I wanna be me too. I wanna be me too. I wanna be me too. If I was you, I wanna be me too. I wanna be me too. I wanna be me too. Is it different now though, the whole 70 to 80 talents? Well, with the 70 to 80 talents, a lot of them don't really change how you play. They just kind of augment what you're already doing. And with the hero talents, you can take all of them. There's no having to pick and choose. Once you're at 80, you pick the whole tree. So it's very much a binary choice. Like, do you want tree A or tree B? And if you have a look into how the different ones play, maybe one of them does change your play style, but the other one doesn't. So you can go with that one if you'd prefer to stick with the same rotations and stuff. We have gone back to like the old school talent trees, of course, but that was, yeah. It's still very much like you can just pick up a build. You can get a build from Wowhead or Icy Veins or one of the class discords or something like that and just kind of roll with it. You don't need to kind of plot every last little thing out, thankfully. Plenty of people who theorycraft that for us. Okay, that bit's done. It's just, I saw Shadow Priest for the first time and they seem quite different with black holes and void stuff. Yeah, they've definitely leaned into the shadow part of Shadow Priest, hey. It's very cool. That's okay though, like I mean, anything, you know, at the start of an expansion when those changes were implemented, everyone who played Shadow Priest had to relearn how to do things, right? So you're doing the same thing that everybody else did, just at a different time, that's all. No harm. Hey Jello, welcome back. Hope you're well. Step 1 complete, get Green Fire and Warlock. Hey, step 2, find a guild. Good luck. Before you do find a guild, if you want to get into content before then, especially if you're doing Mythic Plus, a lot of folk who do Mythic Plus don't really do it with a guild, unless they're also raiding with that guild. You can find pug groups. There's a lot of discords that have like dedication to like actually putting groups together and things like that. Perky Pugs is a great one on NA, as is Dungeon Dojo. I think there's I think it's Euro Raid and No Pressure, I think are the name of the two on EU side. I'm not sure where you're from. But yeah, so that's like a really great option for pugging and stuff. And who knows, maybe you'll find someone you pug with like that and then they invite you to a guild sort of thing. So yeah, it's good times. Good times. EU said no pressure. What was the other? I think it's Euro Raid, but I'm not sure. I don't play EU. I found a couple of Discords when I was doing research for a YouTube video, but I'm not sure if they are active, accurate, no idea. Couldn't tell you. Let me hit you. There we go. Only need one more anima before we can go turn all of this in and hopefully get the mount. God, it would be amazing to get the mount out of the cache. Whew, that'd be good. I'd like that. That'd be very nice. Let's go turn these babies in.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
Right. Oh shit, I'm
Once
capped on quests again.
my expectations for you have been exceeded. You have my thanks.
Okay, not the mount, but I did get a pet I didn't have, so that's good. Good. Whew. People have been getting double ups with the pets from that cache, and I just feel so absolutely horrible for them. It's so bad. And I got veteran gloves, but I've already got champion gloves, so those are useless, but they can be Duva-wacky, they can be catalyzed. So I guess we'll have to just hold on to that. That's Warbound, so I'm gonna hold on to that too. Oof. Alrighty, so that's, yes, done for the day. We're working through those untethered coins. We're getting there, quarter of the way there for all of the purchases, which is fantastic. But rares we can hit. That's just the same thing again. Capstone is the, oh yeah, that's the, for the cash, yep, alright. And then, yeah, zone jobs and zone rewards. Okay, so, I've got all the cloth for now. That's good. Is it worth coming back? Fuck yeah, we're. Absolutely. Although, that being said, I never left. So all the reasons I stuck with the game are still there. The reason that you left may not have changed. So it's kind of, it's tricky for anybody else to tell you whether or not it's worth it, right? Because you're the only one who knows exactly what you lost, like where that spark went, right? Only you know that. And so only you are going to be able to tell if it's come back. But if you are intrigued, like you know, you're interested enough that you've clicked into a WoW stream and you're asking the creator whether or not it's worth it, give it a try. Open up a trial account. The starter accounts are free. If you enjoy that little taste enough, then if you pay your monthly sub, like if you just buy game time, then you've got access to everything up to and including Dragonflight. And then if you enjoy that enough, if you pre-order Midnight, you get the War Within included. So, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of opportunity there to spend nothing or then to spend like a little bit, that kind of thing. Yeah, look, I'm having an absolute blast, but I've always been having fun with it. So Yeah, I'm amazed at how clean your bag is. Mine's always at least half full. I clean mine out super regularly. I also have an add-on called Scrap that gets rid of all the shit, which is really nice. So if I hit that,
Greetings, sir,
and then I sell junk. Off it goes. So yeah, that helps. That really helps. And then those are useless now, so I get rid of them. That's just food. That'll go in the AH. That'll go in the AH. That'll go in the war bank. That'll go in the AH. That's anima, so I need to go and deposit the anima. That one I'll need to eventually catalyze, so oof, I'll have to put that in the bank. And then that's also war bank, so yeah.
Come back with some
I just needed a break from it after grinding 20th anniversary cosmetics. I mean, fair. I mean, fucking fair. Look, the collecting side of it is still just as intense. They are leaning more and more into the FOMO side of things, which I'm not particularly happy about. But I've also just kind of made decisions where I'm like, right, this is what I'm focusing on. This is what's important to me, and I'm going to get those things. And the rest of it can just fuck off and I'll deal with that next time it comes around, sort of thing. Make sense? I have scrap as well. I have a lot of good to have stuff. Are you somebody who holds onto way too many crafting reagents, Small? Maybe, potentially, possibly? Just a thought. Maybe. Yep, so here's my thing. Why? Sell that shit. When you need it, you can buy it back, often at a much, much cheaper rate. Because later, there's more of it available and the price drops. And in the meantime, you've made a bit of profit. Sell it. Fucking sell all of it. And then buy it back when you need it. You've got that many gold caps, what the fuck are you doing holding on to shit that fills up your bags? Like, seriously. Gosh, there's some awful quests, not gonna lie. In what way? Are you talking about the fetid, the oozes in Maldraxxus? Yeah, that particular one has a terrible spawn rate on the stuff. But are there other quests, or is it just that one that's kinda, and that's being generalized? I'm curious. Oh, actually, no, we're going to go all the way back to Donegal because I want to get this stuff out of my bags before I get offline. Awesome to see your midnight vid in the launch, by the way. Thank you, Ty. How cool is that? It's so special. Makes me really happy. Feels nice to be, like, vindicated, you know? Like, you're doing a half-decent shit. I got the cosmetic cloak for the Soulbinder. Hey, congratulations, Mari. Well done. I keep losing the rolls on that. Might just be a hoarder. I do have some stuff helping me clear certain stuff with healing items, etc. Nice. Brilliant. Yeah, no, I used to be like that as well. 100%. I used to do that all the goddamn time. And then I stopped. And I've got so much more gold. So much more bag space. Like, holding on to shit that isn't soulbound is just a waste of everything. It's a waste of potential gold. It's a waste of space. Store it on the AH. Use the auction house as storage. Legit.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hell yeah, Kaizen! Hell yeah. Oh, my mind. Yeah, that's why.
If you find anything exotic.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
So there's another chest. Another chest. And another chest. Good. What is that? Soul sigil. Interesting. Okay.
My thanks for
okay, so I'm gonna switch. Actually, I'm gonna go back to Sinful and stick this anima in the thing before I forget to. Oh, no, wait. I just noticed the artisan security in my bags.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Get rid of that, and then we're gonna go back to Sinful and drop in the mana.
Again.
Don't forget that there's an everything you missed about midnight video on YouTube. In case you've had trouble keeping up with all of the coverage of the new expansion coming. I've done a nice little summary, under 20 minutes. I think it's about 16, 17 minutes long, of everything we've learned. Worked my ass off on that. Would love a like, comment, subscribe if you learn something, if it provides it in an easy to understand format. 16, cool. Yeah, I couldn't remember because the recording came out at just under 19 minutes, but I know I chopped a bit of dead air out, so I wasn't sure exactly where it ended up. There's chapters in case you want to skip through the things that you care about. Super convenient. Highly recommend it.
Draw attention. Just walk away.
The Mao. Amazing. I can't. Oh, there we go. Close enough, right? Oh, stretch. Hate about you.
The minions of the jailer forge a vile monstrosity within Zoval's cauldron.
So I'm going to cycle through some of my tunes and get a couple of things. I'm going to check world quests for more Mog. I'm going to see if I can get the, their, like, caches, you know, the Wriggling cache and the special assignment one, because there can be Mog in there as well. I'm just trying to tick those rewards off, because those are the ones that are, like, a pain in the ass to get. Except for, of course, the world drops, but those you can eventually buy them on the AH. That's fun. Failed to 10 streets because the market part was... Oh, Michael, I'm so sorry to hear that. I've heard a few things about bugs in streets. That sucks. So yeah, we are still working on percentage for Koresh here. We're just doing it in a little bit of a roundabout way. already are. Right, back to Crush. Good, good. Actually, I don't think I need the tracker. I mean, it might be nice to have the tracker anyway. That's Dungeons and Raids. Whoops, wrong category. This one.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. There's nothing surgery can do when I break your little heart in two. So this is the zone rewards category right down the bottom is what we're working on at the moment through switching through alts. So zone rewards are things that can come from world quests. World quests is a big one, but of course those are limited. You can only get what you can get, and it's completely RNG.
Need your help to repel
So,
the
for example,
invaders
today,
and
there's only
re-establish
one
our
thing available, and
defenses.
it's a helm, and I already have all of the helms. So the other things are the special assignment. It gives you that cash, the Season 3 cash. That can have a piece that comes from zone rewards. Same thing with the wriggling cash from Eco Succession. That's another one that can have another piece in it. So those are the kind of, and I don't think, does warrants give you a cash? Maybe, I don't know, I'll have to check. And I'm pretty sure phase diving gives you a cache, but not a cache that has gear in it. I don't think phase diving gives you a gear cache.
Stay legal.
Yeah, it's only a blue one, not a purple one, so it's not a pinnacle cache.
Trust, but verify.
I don't think, oh, maybe
Laws
warrants don't
are
give you a
made
cache.
So is money. I'll still put you in a cage if you step
Right,
out of
so we want to unlock the special assignment, but we need to do 3 world quests to get there. So I'm going to do the gold ones. Is that an actual upgrade? No, the helm's not an upgrade. And it only sells for 55 gold, so I think we might do another phase diving one. Maybe this one. So we'll hit this one up first. Break a little heart in two. Because I've got 3 pieces of leather. Belt, hands, and shoulders that I still haven't seen yet. This is a druid. She gets leather. I'm lucky that I'm completely done with cloth, but again, my main is a clothy, so it's a little easier to
Nothing
get those
coming
done.
in or out. Help sorts it out.
Phase parasites infest the dunes. Would you test this experimental means of extermination?
Eyes that fill with fear. Tell me to feel the same. I need each other tight. Everything's wrong. Make it right. Feel so good. I come alive. Need to be free. Oh, so these are not individual. Okay, that's fine. Somebody else squished him.
Stupendous. We may need a few more test runs before we roll out this new invention.
Okay, so the next one I want to go to... Oh, right, this one is actually back in the fucking city. Whoops. Ah, good-o. Should've done that one first. Oh, well. worthwhile getting almost 1,000 gold from just one world quest, especially when that one world quest requires you jump on a ball and run over bugs. Like, what? What? Bananas. Oh dear. Tomorrow is Thursday. I was thinking about going to the city tomorrow, but I've moved my whole class because I was supposed to have that yesterday, but I was doing the thing with Thief, so I've moved it to tomorrow. And I'm not sure I'll get much time in the city if I do go in. It might just be too rushed. No. Oh, the jailer man. Ah, congratulations, Small. Well done. Huge grats. 10 attempts, that is bananas. Well done. Nice. Hell yes. So good. Very proud of you. What's next on the list? Because of course there's always the next thing, right? Running on the free trial up to level 20 on a shaman. I've been having fun again. Oh, where? That's fantastic news. I'm so glad to hear that. Nothing like finding that spark again, hey? Gonna fly in style today. Hell yeah. It's such a pretty mount too. I really like that one. All mechanical and shit. Sylvanas is going down. Fuck Vengeance, man. Oh, the Collector's Bounty event in July. Vengeance was like, oh my god, I was so fucking angry. It took me weeks of attempts, but I got there, and my lord, that clip, that moment was amazing. Felt good. I just got killed by a non-elite pack. Sorry, an individual mob that just ran into an elite pack and I almost, oh my god. Oh, no dupe. I'm glad it was an almost though, and not a complete death. Okay, so that bar is done. Let's go and set up some of these barrier generators. Good morning, Shade. Welcome back. How you going today? This one. Not in Waterworks, he wasn't, although I wouldn't put past him. Standing in the web. Wasn't ready for it to drop so soon. Achievement, I was like, what the hell? Oh my god, it's such a good feeling though, hey. Like the kind of the double take and the wait a second. It's amazing. I'm so happy for you, Small. Absolutely brilliant. And so the luck of getting mount drops while watching Fear continues. Guide idea, watch Fear streams, wear Fear merch, get mounts. Oh my god, could you imagine the salt? I've just released 1 more hour, got more mounts to farm. Well, I can promise you 40 minutes.
Untethered space. Would you go
I can
bring
promise,
our
well, I
face
mean,
divers back to
outside of,
reality?
Natural disasters. I can promise you 40 minutes. Beyond that,
There
we'll
you
see.
are. Good.
The effects
There are many
stack,
tasks
salty comments,
that
or
have been
engagement.
waiting
True,
on your
true.
arrival. Please see to their completion.
Until they get to cancellation, right? Just put a giant asterisk on the screen the entire time. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Speeds to decrypt there. I know the junk in my bag is coming in handy. Yeah. Good. Good, good. Morning, got sick last night, went to ER, get checked out, got COVID again. Oh, Saren, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel much better soon. I'm trying to avoid the big mob this time. Effects of wearing fear merch have not been approved by the FDA to diagnose, treat, prevent, or cure any disease. Please consult with your medical professional to see if Fiamma is right for you. Oh, I love it. Please don't wear Fiamma. I do not consent to this. This is watching not wearing. Oh, it does say watching fears. Sorry, you're right. I misread. That's embarrassing. Thank you very much for correcting that. Lord. What is my sleep debt at the moment? Several, I do believe. Several. Oh, it's getting better. It's going down a little. Not much, but a little. Welcome on in, Jay. I hope you're doing well today. Share cigarettes with people who haven't gotten COVID in 5 years, guys. Fair enough. Very lucky by the sounds of things.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
I have to re-interface. No, fuck.
The Shadow God think their untethered agents are beyond the trust.
We got it twice.
They aren't.
I'm in the no COVID club still. But I also have autoimmune condition, and if it, yeah, I'd be all sorts of fucked up. Like, yeah, I was in the very vulnerable category. I had to wait like forever because they didn't know if the vax would actually interact with my other meds and with my condition and stuff in a bad way. So I had to kind of, yeah, my doctor was like, we're gonna give it a minute and see. And just see how we go. I was like, okay, sure. That does not make me feel confident, but it was not great. Same high risk, yeah. Not fun. Not fun. Yeah, luckily folks were, like people in my life were very understanding and all really good about everything, so that was nice. But it was a whole fucking mess, that's for sure. I don't know, I feel like people who get the vaccines get it more. No. I don't think that that's accurate. But I mean, you know, you do boo. I think probably what happens, right? So the vaccine doesn't prevent you from getting it, yeah? What the vaccine does is, instead of being like this impenetrable bubble around you, it means, and this is for all illnesses, sometimes it makes it seem as though you just don't have it at all. But what it really does is it lessens the effect that it has on your system. It means that your body can fight it off more easily, better, faster when you do get it, right? That's how a vaccine works. It trains your body to fight it more effectively, so that when you do get it, it fights it off more effectively. So the people who got the vaccine, more than likely, they felt more comfortable going out and about and meeting up with people and stuff because they felt protected. And so they were more likely to put themselves in situations where they did catch it, but then their bodies were able to fight it off more effectively. Like that's the entire point of the vaccine. It's not to make you invulnerable. or immune. It's to make your body more able to fight it off. So, I mean, look, maybe that did have the effect of people getting it more because they were putting themselves in those situations more often because they felt safer. But, yeah. That's not because of the vaccine. That's because of the people's behavior. Probably report having it more than vaccinated, but possibly. What did I cover so far? Symptoms are so mild, and the reason I knew I had it was test showing positive. They go. Triggers the immune response without having to go through the sickly part. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, there are definitely vaccines that make you sick. Like the vaccine gives you the symptoms of the illness because your body's still fighting it off, right? So your body still has the response to do the thing. I've had vaccines that fucked me over for days at a time, but it meant that when I actually caught it, I was far better, far more fine. Yeah, it's a whole, look, when it comes to that kind of medical shit, talk to your medical professional. It's not up to fucking Twitch chat to have that conversation with you about what works and what doesn't and what's best for you. None of us fucking know. Talk to a doctor. Okay, for 3 times. Each time was like one of my sinus infections. Still not vaccinated. Too many of my age group died from heart conditions due to the shot. Fair enough. Credit the vax for that year. I haven't gotten it. Also, don't leave my house. Fair. Only got it because my dad hand-delivered it to my house for Christmas. Isn't being dirty as hell the best way to get sick? Dirty as hell. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't understand that comment, Jay. I'm not sure. Could you elaborate a bit? Give me some context and maybe I'll be able to respond. Sorry. Alright. Eco succession, let's do it. Vaccine made tired, my arm hurt for the day. It was weird. Like your immune system is used to germs. Ah, right, okay, so like going in... So like interacting with microbes makes your immune system stronger. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends on the individual, and it depends on the dirt. Some dirt doesn't have the microbes you're trying to get immune to, right? So yeah, it very much depends on the individual. So someone like me, my immune system is overactive. I have an autoimmune condition. So what that means is if I get sick, my immune system fights the illness, but then sometimes when the illness is defeated, it keeps fighting and it just fights me instead, and it fights my own cells and my own body. That's why auto is like self, autoimmune, so I'm immune to myself. Yeah, bodies, aren't they magnificent? So if I get sick, if I pick something up from the environment in a way, as a way to become immune to it, there is every chance that will trigger an autoimmune episode, and I'll be sick for days, weeks, months, years, unable to do anything about it except like hardcore fucking meds. So not for everybody. Not for everybody. Again, this is one of those situations where you need to speak to a medical professional, either on your behalf or on the behalf of kids who are under your care, that kind of stuff. Like, yeah. And getting multiple opinions is sometimes a thing as well, because, you know, every doctor has their own personal biases, and yep, so yeah, talking to people talk to medical professionals is the way to go. All right, so, dailies. My quest log is full. Well, shit. Well, shit. Inspiration, hope, maybe yours. Have your conversation. Let's minimize all of that shit. I do have a few quests here that I can turn in, so I might just go turn those in and then not take the next quest. Oh, ad break. Whoops, I forgot about that. Sorry, guys. I must have missed announcing that one. I'm capped on Valor Stones. That's fine. I don't really care too much on an alt. Are they phased out because it's a world quest? I think it might be. What if I? No. Bad. For the rest of this week, rest well. I will see you next time. See you Friday. See you Friday. I'm hoping that if I finish this world quest, it'll pop my other quests back up. But we will see. Oh shit, I moved too soon. Oops, daisy. Better.
Well done. Nothing upsets the cartels more than slow business.
Now where am I?
Do you wish to trade?
Here we go.
Your patronage
Beautiful.
is quite
Alright.
appreciated.
So now that I've cleaned a few things out of my log, maybe I can pick up these weeklies, or dailies, or fucking bi-weeklies, whatever the fuck we're gonna call them. Okay, there we go. Beautiful.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
Proceed. Night, sweet. We'll see you next time. See you on Friday. This LFR is not my favorite thing. Oh my god, I was bitching so much about it this morning. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I did it just after the servers came up. Oh my fucking god. It's a total clusterfuck. It's so funny though. Like, my god. Once you stop taking it, like, there were some people who were raging in chat, but I was like, nah, you know what? I'm just gonna laugh at this because it's like, it's funny. It's so funny. Once we got past the first phase, it was pretty okay. But like, goddamn, the first phase is just, there needs to be more on-screen prompts. Like, go here, kill this, stand in that. What on earth is that, Kaizen? Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. So many people were so aggro. I was just like, nah, it's fucking LFR. Oh, I'm done. Okay, good.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Screen prompts would help, yeah. And I think that's what they're aiming for in Midnight, hey? So it'll be really exciting to see how that goes. I'm keen. Very keen.
By the Sunwell.
Logan, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So generous of you, much appreciated. Welcome to the Fianati. Don't forget to jump in the Discord and link your Twitch account. You get access to our chat, like our sub-only chat channel. Shenanigans abound. Thank you so much for your generosity, Logan. I appreciate it. Ooh, okay. Why weren't it like... Okay, that's bad. Kept flicking over right where the slate back was. Oh, sorry. Cool. Backseat. Oh. So have you guys got your mount from Sathab's? Sathab's last lunch, the big dude just here. This one. Don't like the backseat. Got the first row. Why are these orbs so inaccurate on this tune? Such a good remix. So I got an offhand from the cache from the special assignment, unfortunately. So I've only got this other chance to get a leather piece that I need. Belt, hands, or shoulders. Excuse me. We'll see how we go. You got a first kill? Amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Did my throat gift go through? Oh, that was you, Shade. Yeah, I saw there was a gift that came through, but it was from Anonymous. It did come through. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. Much appreciated. Another Halloween costume ready to go. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Yeah, it came through as Anon, so I wasn't too sure who did that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, there's Throne has some issues with like username sticking and stuff, unfortunately. A lot of the time things come through as Anon when people really didn't mean them to, which is annoying as fuck. Even if they've like logged in as well, which is worse. I don't know what the deal is with the platform, but yeah, something's not right there. Jessica Rabbit cosplay, hell yes, absolutely. That's gonna be good fun. Hello, Cam. I'm very well, thank you for asking. Kicking some ass. Welcome into chat as well. Throne does it sometimes. It does a lot, hey. It does it a lot. Good day, Mim. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're getting there. I've got a few costumes now. We might actually be able to do like a week's worth. Talking with Tan yesterday on the talk show, she was talking about how she has like a whole thing, like she's able to do a cosplay every single stream day of October, which is mad. Like that's super cool. One day we might be able to get up to that level. But for now, with baby steps, we've got a couple. So that's Jessica Rabbit is ordered. Kim Possible, ordered. I've got a Sith cosplay type dealy already. Although I probably need, I think I need new contacts for that one because the contacts are dead because it was like well over a year old, like a year and a half old now. So I need new ones for that one. I've got a dress incoming that's essentially a vampire cosplay. Or vampire costume, I guess. I've got a very, very old costume that's like a devil thing, but I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've worn it, and it was very much I wore it to the club, so I don't know if it's stream appropriate. I'll have to try it on and see how I go. Yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. All the top redhead characters, exactly. That was the goal. That was the goal. So I've got, and Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy's the other one that's been ordered, which is amazing. So we've got a couple still on Throne. I think there's a Jack Skellington, but it's a dress, so it's like Pumpkin Queen rather than the Pumpkin King. And Ginger Spice dress, like her iconic Union Jack dress. And some socks because I don't need bloody another pair of shoes, but the socks, you know, they imitate the boots close enough. Was there another one on there? I don't remember. I think we're going well though. We're certainly adding to the collection, that's for sure. Oh, and Batgirl, of course. And Batgirl. So yeah, we're getting close to almost everything. Just the 3 of them there. Yeah, doing full face paint for Poison Ivy. Face paint? Why would I do face paint? She doesn't have Ivy painted on her face. She has ivy growing over her, like the actual plant, but there's no paint for it. Green skin. She doesn't have green skin. Well, I mean, okay, in the comics, in the cartoons, the animated stuff she does, but not elsewhere. Yeah, in the animated series, she had green skin, I think, but most of the other stuff, nah, she just has ivy growing over her. She herself is not
The
a
great
plant.
dragon, Reshenor, tears freely in and
no
out
Sally
of
from
untethered
No, I
space,
was looking at a Sally
devouring
costume.
all that is
I was
left
looking
of
at a
our
Sally
world.
costume, and then
Bring
I
its reign
saw
to an end.
the Pumpkin Queen dress, and I'm like, I like that one better. I want that one instead. Yeah, so no Sally, Pumpkin Queen instead. Think Sally after the events of the movie. Costume change. Picking newer versions. You mean Uma Thurman? Yeah, that kind of, yeah. Yeah. Nah, most of Poison Ivy stuff, she hasn't, like, green skin is... she herself is not a plant. She's, yeah. Pamela Eiley. Very, very few Poison Ivy costumes, like cosplays I see, have them painting her skin green. Like, that's, yeah. Most of the time it's just the ivy. Yeah, very exciting. I can't wait. Depending on how many I've got sorted, like, I'll start plotting out which stream will be what costume. It'd be I'm keen. Super excited. There's a live orchestra performance of Nightmare Before Christmas in November as well. So I'm kind of hoping that I can get my hands on the Pumpkin Queen dress before then. Like, for obviously for October, but like, if I can get it, it means I can wear it to the orchestra as well. Like, perfection. Film version of Chucky would work too. True. I have never seen Chucky. Nor do I plan to. I'm not a big horror movie fan. Don't do very well with the genre in general. That's okay though. Two and a half hours sleep, wow, and wind rose. Not too bad. But start to the morning, nice, where... Yeah, no, I feel that on the lack of sleep. It has been horrendous the past week and a half. Like, just so bad. That's alright though. We'll get there. We'll get there! Insomniacs unite. Time for bed, Af. No worries, rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. So silly. go asleep. Can I be a member of the club? Fuck yeah, of course you can. All are welcome, even temporary insomniacs. Although it is a badge of pride to get the fuck out of the club, usually. Yeah, my body has started taking back my sleep debt by force. I just couldn't get out of bed today. It was horrendous. So I need to send that pod over to Fair because she's got the other 12 of them. But that's good. That's good. I'm gonna be back in just a second. Oh, I forget. I keep forgetting you can't land on those banners. I'll be right back. Oh, hi. All right. It's a club. Why did I get it? Why didn't I get a brochure? Super secret club that nobody wants to be a part of. On a mission. Sylvanas is still a stubborn. Oh, I'm sorry, Small. I'm sorry. Next week. Always next week. Hello, Sync, welcome back. I'm doing alright, thank you. I hope you can say the same. We are getting there. I'm on my first alt, working my way through the ecological succession weekly for the wriggling cache. I know I'm not gonna get a matter of pet from this one, but I'm trying to get the mog out of it. I'm hoping that I can get belt grips or shoulders, belts, gloves or shoulders basically. To get some more mog crossed off the Koresh list. Because I've done everything I can this week for Koresh in terms of collector bubbles. So I'm hoping to get a tiniest bit of extra progress on the ult. Because the world quest this week just has a helm. And I've got all the helms, unfortunately. We got very Valorstone heavy world quests this week, not a lot of gear. Which is Unfortunate. First rule of Fear Club, we don't talk about it. No, absolutely incorrect, Draz. First rule of Fear Club, tell every fucking body about Fear Club. Growth, tell everybody about Fear Club. Good trigger. Ah, fantastic, well done. Yeah, I got a hero track chest. I was very pleased with that. Very, very pleased. And I used my 2 catalyst charges to get 2 pieces of tier. I still had no tier at all from anywhere. None from LFR, none from the vault, nothing. So I used 2 pieces, got my 2 set, and finally took off my 4 set from last thingamajig. I'm on the wrong tune. I'm like, why is that 657? I'm like 693 on fear now, which is a really good feeling. Forgot about the catalyst. Yeah, 2 charges this week. So we got our 2nd charge this week. If you use your last one, you won't have 2 charges, you'll only have 1. But we got a charge today. Double up of a pet from the weekly. Oh, Judy, I'm so sorry. I've seen a few comments for people who've gotten the same pet 3 times over the 3 weeks, and I'm just like, that's fucking shit. That's utterly horrid. Like, ew. I'm really glad I've got 3 now, knock on fucking wood. I'm very glad that I've gotten 3 different pets. Even though there's no mount yet. I think I have a blister on my knuckle. Because it really hurts. I gotta change something once I'm done this. Oh, yeah, of course. Enjoy, have fun. Might be able to do 2 sets. Hey! Yeah, breaking my 4 set was enough to take the rest of the set off. So luckily, everything I'm wearing is upgradable now. Like, everything is current season except for my disc belt. But that's because it's 701, so that'll take a second to replace. I'll need a champion track piece for that, I think. Veteran won't cut it. Maybe even hero, I'm not too sure.
I swore an oath to restore my world. Our work has just begun. Once again, my expectations for you have been exceeded. You have my thanks.
Beautiful, and we have got a ring. Are you fucking kidding me? I got an offhand and a ring. I'm in fucking okay. This is fine. I'm in fucking balance spec. Oops, that's fine. It's still veteran stuff, which I'm already wearing. So that will upgrade my Cersei signet though, so I will take it. I will bitch about it, but I will take it. I want to go back to Dornagal. I think I've got a couple weeks maybe of Vault that I haven't checked. Beginning Blister was on my bingo card. Jas was though, still waiting to hear about that. Yeah, I don't know what, I think what happened when I was reinstalling the nanolith panels, I was doing a lot of stuff where I like was up against the wall like that and then like scratching adhesive off or whatever it was. So I think maybe that's sort of irritated my skin. But yeah, I went to grab something and I knocked it on my desk and went, ow, like that really hurt. And then I looked and there was like liquid on the desk. And I was like, hang on a second. So I think I had a blister and I burst it and now it's just really sensitive and annoying. I cleaned it up. Before anyone says anything, I fucking cleaned that shit up. But yeah, it was painful. It hurt. I like these ones. These are fun. This is a good choice. Ouch. Yeah, it fucking hurt. Like, it fucking hurt. Unpleasant. I have 70 achievement points to go before 46k. I want to get that done. Maybe I can do some healer delves? I don't know. I want to get that done.
Step closer
so
and
close.
don't mumble.
Alright, so what do we have? Trash. Trash. Bank. Trash. Bank Center Fair. Is
Come
he trying to
back
summon
with
someone?
some
No,
better
no,
stories.
he's live. We ain't summoning shit. He's streaming. Quite the opposite. We'll probably drop in and harass him a bit, but did I send everything? Good, okay. I thought I missed a few things. Alright. Did I get... How much did I get from that? Oh, I know, I only got the standard amount from the Freeling cash. But like 46k is a huge milestone, and I want to get that done, right? Like that's exciting. I want that. And we've just hit 11 p.m. How's that for fucking timing? I am kind of tempted to just fuck these off with the caches and just let the world quests come up when they come up and just keep checking. I think that's gonna be less effort, and that means I can shift my attention and do other things, like earn achievement points. Zone drops I'm gonna eventually just buy, I think. They're so expensive now, but they will drop in price as we go. Oh, excuse me. And that's all just the same stuff. That's your untethered coins, which I need to wait more weeks for. That's the... Zooming around looting broker exchequers is gonna be a time. I need a map of all of the spawns so I can make a route, so I can fly laps, I think. That's probably gonna be the best way to try to get, but, because that's, those aren't the world, oh no, they are the zone drops. Okay, so maybe I don't bother. What are the prices looking like on these? 5k, 9.5, 13.5, 3.7, 7, 7.5, 11, 7, 9, 7.5, 3, 4, under 2k, 7.5, 15, 9.5, 5, 3, 2, 5, 3, 15, and then the weapons will probably be more. 12, 4.5, 3, 3, 2.5, 7, 500 gold, okay. 1k, 1 and 8, 6, 3, 5, 6, 2.5, 3.5, and 1,200. I wonder if I maybe make a, I wonder if I make a TSM group and I check those regularly and just buy ones that are like under a K, like a K or under, pick them up. I've seen streamers pop on the stream chat while streaming. Nah.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Shift click to search the auction house. I wanted to add a whole group though. Was it Alt that did that? Or Control? How did I manage to do it last time? Guys, what have I done?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Shift click to search the auction house. That's not working. I know I've done it before because I've got groups in there. ATT make TSM group. All the things make a TSM group. No, this is fucking useless. Maybe they removed it. What have you done? You're a pink pony girl. What? What do you... I'm confused. Maybe I have to do it in the main list. was a way to do this. Pink pinnacle bricks. Okay. Yeah, I wish. Control click crafted items in the main ATT list so that the list is okay, hang on. This is from 2 years ago. Install all the things in TSM. Open up the main ATT list, select transmog filter and appearance sources if you want. Control click crafted items in the main ATT list so the section is fully expanded showing every item. Open auction house and then click the browse tab. With the auction house still open, shift click crafted items. Okay, so I need to expand all of this. Like that. Then we shift click. No, it didn't do anything. You should open a new window that allows you to copy all the item IDs of every item that was in the crafted list in ATT. You can then import this into TSM as a group. I wonder if that's now broken. Because I can search individual things, but I can't search everything. I'm going to go into the ATT Discord and search TSM. Ba-dum. This is auto open. TSM. Can't come down. Isn't that spin it out that? Oh, yeah. I can't find anyone posting about it. It's frustrating. That's frustrating. Because there was a... Yeah, people are just talking about using TSM for like auctioning things and stuff like that, which of course that's the thing, but there's nothing about setting up the groups. That sucks, because I could have sworn there was a way to do it. I might just have to add everything manually, which is a pain, but it is what it is, you know? I do love using, because like running the shopping, this is stuff like BOEs from like Dungeon Zone drops that I don't have, and I can just check through all of them, you know? Don't you make a new shopping list and add them to them? Draz, there was a shortcut. If you had TSM open and you had ATT open, you could shift click on a section of ATT and it would make you a TSM group. Done. That was it. I don't want to have to go through every fucking item ID and add them manually. That was the problem. It would automatically do that for me. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. But that's fine. It is fine. It is fine. It is whatever. I
bring
will
it to me.
fucking doing something manually, I guess. Oh well. All right. Let's fucking go. If anyone figures it out, let me know in Discord. Thank you for being here, Junie. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic Thursday, and I will see you all on Friday, Delving Friday. It's gonna be great. We're gonna do some delves. We're gonna kick some ass. I'm hoping we might actually be able to do all 11, so I could just get a juicy fucking vault. Because getting entirely, like, getting everything hero track as a non-raider would be kind of spectacular, I reckon. I'm not on fair, so this is, maybe that's the, no, that can't be the problem. It shouldn't be character specific. Hope your day tomorrow goes well. Thank you. Same with you. Same to you, dude. Good night to you as well, Shay. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. We're gonna go into a raid because that's what we do here. Especially if you're still earning your drops, you can still grab them. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber, or if you haven't unlocked it using your channel points either, which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote, and drop it into Nobble's chat when we get there. Nobble's fantastic. He knows a little something about lore. Like, if you have questions, he might be able to answer them for you. I don't know, it's a little bit of hit or miss. And he's also very, very good at not getting achievement points. Sorry, I'm being snarky. No, he's fantastic. If you enjoy my content, you will absolutely adore his. And I will see you on Friday for delves and fun times and all the shenanigans. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.